primetime baby. Mic set blaze, feed go glitch when the nerds invade. Say 2 Zuda with a pixel blade. Buff weak charge like a Super Saiyan raid. Snap through static, drop that heat. Glitch core flow when it got tier beat. Pink hair spiked and the rain don't miss. Voice so sharp it can cut through bliss. Upload crack, no script, no chill. Flex like fusion with a death beam will. Trap bass bend when I talk my lore. Depth step drop like a Hellgate door. 4-seat flying, we goes through charts. Mics ignite from the nerd got sparks. Streamline warp from the bars we beam. Haters log off when they hear this team. No milk zone, we blast with style. Key froze up when Zay went wild. Buff reflex like a power-up glitch. R1 Broly with a future twist. Glitch in the rhythm, baseline scream. Voices clapping in a pixel dream. Meta got scared when the nerds went live. Whole damn LCU, here revive. Neon wave with a sense ignite. Trap folk sharp with a dubstep bite. Every take break like a Joe Star line. We don't fold, we power in prime. Excalibur, Zay in the back, throwing words like caliber. Every punk glitch in a rage motif. We the truth in the net, no filters, chief. Timeline crack from the segment, drop podcast so raw, even TikTok stop. Sweat on the lens, whole stream is smoke. One wrong word and the Discord broke. They want calm, it's the wrong arcade. We press start, then delete your fade. Grace go green when the chat gets loud. Yoshi break dancing in pixel crowd. Mustard vibes drip hot off the beat. Even AI choke trying to track that heat. Level up team, chaos sign. 2 glitch gods in a nerd war line. No do-overs, just flame and fate. And we just press play, so evacuate.
Hello everybody, welcome to Lol Cow Nerds. I am your host Zay Zooted, and it is officially the end of the month, you guys. We made it here. It has been a crazy, wild ride with you all, and we have to unpack all of the juiciest drama from the month and go over everything that's happened. Because to be honest, June has been probably one of the most insane months for the LCU. So I'm gonna go ahead and bring in Buff. We're gonna start unpacking everything and get talking to you guys about the end of the month and what we have cooking up for July. Hello, Buff. How we doing today?
It's so hard to say goodbye. It's the end of the month. You know what that means? The first of the month. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Bro, we got so much.
It's the first of the month.
Motherfucker, you need to wake up. Good God. Like,
Bro.
Good God.
No, they don't even know. Let me tell the people.
Hi, everybody. I'm Zay Zooted, and I'm here today to recap the rest of the month. To be fair, like, her sleep schedule's fucked. I can't really make fun of her. She's allergic to cats and has, like, 2 of them, so.
Yeah, so I'm allergic to cats, and usually I wake up with at least an hour before the show. Today, my alarm just slept through that shit. Never have ever done that shit in my life. Woke up to my alarm going off next to my head at 1:34. We have a show to do at 2 p.m., so here we are, guys.
I just love how she just woke up like, hey, what's that buzzing sound in my hair? Oh, shit! And then I just love, like, how, like, 20 minutes before we got to go live, she's like, hey, guys, well, not 20 minutes, but, like, it felt like it. Like, we had, like, 40 minutes, but it felt like, if we don't get our shit together at least the night before, and I went to sleep early, and Zay went, because you can't even say went to sleep. You drunkenly passed out on your bed again.
Yeah, when I drink that much
I'll
liquor,
never forget.
Don't expect me to be up for any period of time after that. Like,
bro, the last Sunday when you got drunk, or the last time we drank, I'll never forget. Like, fucking your boyfriend came in, like, we got to put a limit on her. She just, like, said I loved you and then, like, curled up in the bed like a cat and just passed out. And he was like so surprised the way you did it too. Like you probably made biscuits too the whole time,
What?
like curled yourself into like a ball. To be fair, like the way cats sleep, they look like they're having like the best time.
It's comfortable. If you've never slept like a cat, just try it. It's really comfy. Highly recommend. Especially when you're like plastered.
Have you seen a baby? Lord Magicus banned world for 2 months. Ever wake up and look at the clock and see that you're late and have the Looney Tunes reaction when your eyes pop out? Yes.
Yes. That was pretty much me this morning. I literally the first thing I looked at the clock and the first thing I did, I was like, fuck, Discord. And I opened Discord and I'm telling you, usually my Discord notifications when I wake up in the morning, I got a ton. I had like an egregious amount, like more than I knew what to do with, to be honest. And I was like, fuck, I just need to get to the docket. I just need to do work. I was like, I scheduled a stream, like.
On the realest shit, it's really funny because it's weird when I'm just sitting in in our nerd little fucking VC, like waiting for everybody, like,
hey, where are y'all at?
It's like when you're a kid and your parents forget to pick you up from practice and everybody else is left and you're just sitting there on the sidewalk, just like, they said they would be here any minute.
Yeah, that was literally you this morning. But we made it to the show, guys, and we're here. And it's the last day of the month, so we have to celebrate this. We made it through the entire month of June.
The NDF has literally like been victorious on anything. We've 3-3v1 motherfucking shows. We took W's, we took L's.
Wait.
It was a fucking...
Are you forgetting the NDF literally started like in the middle of this month? Like the NDF, y'all took out every opponent you had, and y'all just fucking started. Like, how crazy is that shit?
Shout out to Mazer, because this motherfucker starts most of our memes in the chat, and then we just like, fuck it. We'll do it. We want war. Ugh. I love how we started talking about war and then the actual war actually happened in IRL, so that's kind of fun.
Yeah, it became not as like topical for a minute there, so we were like, ooh, this feels really bad.
We had people going into it. We had people making the fucking the fucking bomber emote with the fucking NDF on it.
I was like, this is getting to be a little much, you guys.
I don't know about all that, man. We don't know if we were supposed to be doing that shit. Bro, I can't believe we're high as we are in the leaderboards. I can't believe we're doing the best we can content-wise. We're filling 4 hours, bro.
Yes. So let's
4 hours?
Let's talk a little bit about like this month and like numbers wise, all this good stuff. So I'm gonna bring up the leaderboard first and foremost because this is probably where we're gonna end off for the month. I mean, like,
I'm fine with it.
It would take a lot for us to get passed by Queens, like a lot. They would have to have a banger of an episode today. So it looks like where we're ending off for the month is going to be in 3rd place for supers. Now, this is, like, insane for the history of nerds, and this month, I think, would be the only reason that this could ever even happen. Like, it's just insane. Like, if you guys were around for the beginning of Nerds, you know how this show almost wasn't even a thing anymore. Like, nobody knew what to do with it. Nobody knew who to put on it. It was a whole fucking mess.
Chat, rewind. I'm not rewind. Freaking Cafe got another crown this morning, I believe. So, man, shout out to fucking... Cafe has been fucking killing it. And look, you know what? I get so fucking tired of people be like, nerds, they don't realize that they shouldn't be sad because they bragging that they doing good this month, but they don't know how they're gonna be next month. Duh, motherfucker. Nobody knows what the fucking future could be. We're gonna be excited that we are killing it in this instant. Fuck that. We live in the moment. We live in the moment. We don't know what the fucking future lies. I don't have a beard to sacrifice this time, so, like...
No, but even if we don't know what the future... Who cares? That has nothing to do with us celebrating the accomplishments that we made this month. And I hate this standard that's put on nerds that, nerds can't celebrate when they're winning because they have an ego. If nerds celebrate when they win, they have an ego. We think we're better than everybody else, and it's fuck everybody. But if any other show celebrates their win, it's like, yes, celebrate that win. We get put on this like weird fucking standard that I hate, and I don't care anymore. I'm going to celebrate the fact that we are in 3rd place this month because I'm proud of our achievements. I'm proud of our accomplishments. Even if next month we're not in 3rd place, I don't care. We worked fucking hard this month to be 3rd place. I'm going to celebrate it this month.
We hit safety. We hit the safety number in our first month when I was introduced. We hit the safety mark last month, and we hit the safety mark this month.
It's only been 2. I don't even remember. Been here
3.
so long.
April, May,
and June. Yeah.
And this, I can say this because we're at the little end of the day, end of the fucking month. Rent's due tomorrow, motherfuckers. I don't expect super chats at all or anything, because bro, rent is due tomorrow. Fuck you mean? I'll never forget, bro. When I first started, I had to dodge the fuck out of my landlord. My landlord would be like, knock on the door, like, I see you. I see you. I see your black ass in there. I see you ignoring me, I see you seeing me ignoring me, motherfucker. And I gave him that motherfucker, bro. Cafe, Crazy Void. Cafe got a crown and 255 gifted subs today. Bro! Killing it. I love it. I love to see other people succeed. They better be fucking on their shit. They better be fucking fucking celebrating all this shit. Bro, all the small channels are coming up, and it's something that people never thought would happen.
Yeah. See, like I just let everybody celebrate it though. Like if you're like that type of person who's like, oh well, if you're doing the same thing to Cafe, which thankfully I haven't seen yet, where you're like, oh well, you don't know where they're gonna be next month on the breakdown. Who cares? They did good this month. Cafe's fucking killing it. Let everybody celebrate their fucking little wins in the universe. When Keemstar celebrates his wins, do y'all tell him no? You can't celebrate Keem even when you had one of the best months in Lil Count. No, you can't celebrate. Y'all don't do that. You would never tell Keem he's got a big head and an ego. Y'all would never.
Fuck that. While you guys are here to listen to us talk about the whiny shit that we hate people talk about us, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, share it with your friends. I want to see people sharing this shit. I want you guys to clip your funniest fucking moment that you've enjoyed in the Nerds cast so far. We're gonna start. I just need that to be out there.
If you guys have any funny moments of like nerds at all that you want to show toward the end of the show today, we're gonna be bringing up like, I don't know, maybe some of our like best moments, like funniest clips or whatever. So if there's some stuff that you guys want to add in, get it sent to like Buff, and then we can get it added in.
We were so proud of ourselves. We literally didn't even make donation goals today. We just walked in here. We just said, whatever, the chat, if you guys want a goal to donate to today, just let us know, and we'll pick you today. The NDF needs you. Come up with ideas.
So then looking next up on the breakdown, this is the gifted memberships one. It looks like we're confidently going to be ending off in 6th place today, unless like TTS.
Bigfoot out super chatted $20. Yo brother. Here some ends to help.
So real, Phantom.
Yo brother. Here is some ends to help. Some ends to help. I appreciate it every day. Bigfoot out. We got all types of people in the chat today, and I really appreciate everybody.
But unless we got over 100 gifted today, it would take that to push us over test. But we're ending off at 6th, and honestly, that's not the worst place to be ending off, considering we're doing amazing in super chats. And then looking at the overall breakdown, that has your pay pigs, that has your cash cows, and your crowns on it. We dropped off a little bit from where we were at our peak this month for having crowns and pay pigs, but that's totally fine because we still held a 3rd strong, even with those few who couldn't make it around.
Look, I
want to say one thing about that. Let me say one thing, because I would be letting you yap. I've been letting you yap. So
that's because you're tired and waking up.
I am awake. You're just yapping over me.
Now.
So I just wanted to say, as far as like the people who like cannot crown next month, cannot pay pig next month, we don't look at that and we're like, oh, like, fuck them. No, guys, we, like, totally get it. It's a lot of money to be, like, shelling out. So, like, don't look at this and be like, oh, we're noticing you guys leaving. No, we noticed you guys here for the entire time you were here for this month. And I wanted to also say, for the people who were pay pig for the entire month of June, we didn't get a chance to do any Dungeons and Dragons sessions. And I don't want you guys to feel like you did not get what you paid for. So, if you have been a pay pig for the month of June, and I know who you are because I have all your names down on all the streams, and you did not get a Dungeons and Dragons session and you would like to, please let me know in DMs because we're going to be getting a session organized sometime in July, and I will be making sure that you guys get at least 2 sessions of Dungeons and Dragons. Okay.
Man, no, it's weird. Oh, KT, come on now, bro. Keem already said it's not really about the money. You guys should be focused on, but getting viewers up. Dolls held 500. You guys are under 4. The reason why I want to let you know that is because people want to see Sweet Tea make a sweet ass out of herself. Dolls are going to be popular because at the end of the day, it's a bunch of women yelling at each other, and people love that, and I love that. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. I like the fact that we have people that show up regardless every single day, dedicated to the NDF, dedicated to the nerds. And you can't ask for more. Like there'd be days that we'd be hopping 700, 800, 900 viewers. Some days we don't. You got to be happy for the days that you have. Because you don't want to know every time we pop off with that amount of viewership, we get more returning viewers every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
And like being realistic about it, every show is like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, obviously we couldn't have more live viewers. We could, but not every show is going to interest everybody, man. Like, I don't know. It just happens.
All right. You want to do it? You want to do it? We'll just get straight into like yelling at somebody. All right. I think Sweet Tea has been an unsettling dumbass, and she keeps proving herself to be that type of person. That's what people want to talk about. That's what people want us to talk about. Look, hey, you want us to talk about Sweet Tea and we're going to talk about that drama between her and Zyla, we're fine with it. But I feel like everybody has talked that to death.
That's what
right now, what I feel like, I literally feel like what our job is to find the topic that we talk about naturally and make sure it's interesting and more engaging to the audience. Like, one thing I know that me and Zay both can gab about that I've been looking at is fucking superheroes comics. Oh my god, the fucking adamantium fucking skeleton discussion we had yesterday. And then even before that, I don't know if it was this month or the last month before, we had the discussion when we had Deadpool versus Batman, and we were stuck on that conversation for damn near 45 minutes.
Yeah.
So I want to get into more nerdy things, but at the end of the day, we do, like we said, we are in a drama community. We need to talk about the upcoming stuff. When people were wilding the fuck out like they were on last episode, we got to fucking come up to that shit. Bro, speaking of that, the fucking Dolls army is growing. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this fucking, there's not even a transcript. It won't even let me scrub through it, but I found, I think, roughly where we need to be in Dolls. So in my opinion, I think everyone's like kind of stretching this fucking Sweet Tea shit because there's not a lot of other shit going on in the universe. Let's just be honest. Sweet Tea might have made false accusations or whatever the fuck, but fucking barely anybody batted an eye. No one's gonna fucking sit there and yell at fucking Boogie when he did it. There was a select small group of people who I thanked who actually went out of their way and said anything when he did it. So for everybody to just jump on Sweet Tea, it's because she's an intern. And I'm going to call that out. Y'all didn't jump on Boogie when he made false allegations, but you'll jump on Sweet Tea doing it because she's an intern and you're not scared of her, and all of you guys aren't scared to punch down. But those select few people who weren't scared to punch up when Boogie did it, Batgirl, Xylee, Billy, shout out to y'all.
Yeah. People like to go at Sweet Tea because it's easy, but also Sweet Tea does shit to make people go at her at the same time. It's really weird. Like, you want to be on her fucking fend for her, and then you'll do that, and then she'll just say something that completely contradicts everything you tried to help her with. So, I don't know. I'm not saying Sweet Tea is a lost cause, but it's like it legit gets to a point. It's like, we get it. She's not dumb. She acts.
KT lady, those are the people that I'm saying who did call him out. Like that. Those are the people I'm naming that did call him out. Yes, I'm agreeing. They did call him out.
Oh no, Sweet Tea. I don't like how my whole thing with her. Like, first of all, she likes anime and everything like I do, so I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. But you can't keep going around here, framing everything in this horrible news scandal fucking headline type topics every fucking time.
I don't think she does. I don't think she does. I think that's an over dramatization of what happens. I think Sweet Tea goes up and she says something about what happens behind the scenes, and she fucking uses stupid fucking words, and people are like, being like, oh, like she definitely knows the way she's saying it. Maybe she does, maybe she doesn't, but
Nail Slammer super chatted $20. Alt is weak. I tried to make it cool but was denied. This means war. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Is there a war going on that we don't know about?
apparently between Bigfoot Alt and Nail Slammer, I'm assuming. Why are you guys beefing?
I want to know, and only in the form of super chats. But no, like, bro, no, this what kills me, bro. Like the whole like I'm uncomfortable, bro. I'm sorry. There's women around here that can, like, not even in our community. I'm just saying in general. There's things that can make women uncomfortable that shouldn't make women uncomfortable. For sure. For sure. I will fucking say that. You can look at somebody wrong and make them uncomfortable. When somebody offers you fucking free travel, how the fuck is that uncomfortable? I don't get that. It's like,
but
she acted like somebody was going to come to her. No, hold on.
That situation nobody was there for except for Billy, okay? And in my opinion...
Nail Slammer super chatted $20. Alt is a test simp.
Oh, that's a crazy accusation now.
These are very strong accusations, Nail Slammer.
But whatchamacallit, so... I forgot what I was fucking saying, but I think this whole Sweet Tea thing is dumb.
I can put it like this. No, it is, but you know what pisses me off? It's like...
TTF.
Toby Lanigan super chatted $20.42. Sweet Tea is not an intern, she is an actual host on Dolls.
Okay, Toby, that's a fair point. Now let me get into it. It's still a fucking punch down though. How fucking new is she? That's my point. I just mean like she's so new that it's a fucking punch down. If all of the same people who were calling Sweet Teas out for that called out Boogie when he did it, sure, then absolutely call out Sweet Tea, because then you're just calling out hypocrisy in the universe, like Xylee, Billy, and Batgirl. I wouldn't care if they called out Sweet Tea. Why? Because they call out all the hypocrisy. But for the people who are just leeching on to only when Ultra and Sweet Tea are doing shit wrong right now because they're not scared to punch down, I think that shit is lame, and I will call that out.
Man, no, this is my whole thing, bro. This is just well, it kind of pissed me off. It's just like, it just seems, what's up, Chudster?
Yeah, Xylee's stream is where things should have ended. And I said this yesterday. Xylee's stream was fucking perfect. It was for archival purposes so that you could put all of the Sweet Tea story together. She told the story perfectly. She gave the fucking information for the Sweet Tea story. And now I feel like we're kind of just harping on the fucking old information. We just keep going in circles about it. Xylee fucking covered it. She fucking destroyed her. Now what? We're just going to sit here and talk about what Xylee said over and over and over and over again? This is fucking looping, guys. It's a broken fucking record. I'm over it.
People love it, and that's why our views went up. that's why I started this.
I know why you started. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get why people want to see Sweet Tea constantly be shit on over and over and over again on every single fucking shit. It's the same fucking shit, though. It's the same shit, though.
But she deserves it, though. She deserves it. It just, like, it seems like... No, it just personally, it pisses me off when she just, like...
I agree with Xylee shitting on her, and that's about it. Like, to be honest with you. Because Xylee and her had their own issues with each other. Everybody else is just jumping on a situation that has nothing to do with them, to be honest.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But the only problem I have, and I'm just gonna say it, and I'm gonna be done with the whole fucking thing. I don't know why offering travel to somebody, it makes them uncomfortable. It'd be different. It'd be different if she. I know this is old drama, but I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna fucking finish it. My whole fucking thing is, it's not like if somebody buys you a plane ticket, bitch, you still have to find a way to the airport. You gotta find all this shit. It's not like somebody was gonna tell you they're gonna show up in a black van and fucking Squid Game you off the fucking Cobra's house or anything. That's my whole thing. I do not like when she frames things in really dumbass fucking ways that can be taken in so many different directions. That's just my whole point about it. That's it.
My whole point about it, and I honestly can't talk.
How you feel.
And I honestly can't talk about this situation for reasons. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. But for this situation, in my opinion, as a woman, like, I feel like she's new to the internet. It was a bunch of guys in a call from the story I hear was a bunch of guys in a call basically offering to fly her out to a guy or whatever. That could make any woman uncomfortable. I'm just gonna put it plainly, that could make any woman uncomfortable. Should there have been accusations regarding that? No, but I'm just saying that could make any woman uncomfortable. So to tell her how she should have felt in that moment is the only thing I don't agree with. I don't agree with how
people offering me free travel and clothes. It makes me so uncomfortable. Let me explain though.
You're not a woman. You're not a woman. Nothing like you could go somewhere and not have to worry about somebody waiting to get off the plane to fucking kidnap you or to fucking beat you up. You don't have to worry about that, buff, because you're gonna beat their fucking ass. Sweetie's gotta worry about that.
If I was a girl, I'd be fucking Black Widow, bro. I'd be beating people's ass, bro. I'd be all smooth and like kicking people, all girl powered with it and shit, bro.
I just don't agree with telling her how to feel. She can feel however she wants. How she handled the situation, I agree. Criticize that. How she handled that, she should have talked if she felt uncomfortable. I've told Sweetie time and time again, please just come to me, talk to me about something. There's tons of women in the universe who will talk to you about like situations like this. You know, help. Try to like mediate things, because sometimes it's just not the way it seems. But I don't agree with telling her she shouldn't have felt uncomfortable. She can feel however
I never
she wants.
said. I get it.
I'm not saying you said that. Wait, Buff. I wasn't saying you said that. You're good.
No, I know. I never said that. I agree that she is entitled to how she feels. I just think like look, Delta Game, as a woman, I would love for someone to offer me a free flight. LOL. I get your point. I get that. I do get that. I understand people's like the whole matchmaker in the fucking Discord. I get that. You didn't like that. But if she would have just said like the whole like I didn't feel comfortable with them trying to like, you know, say I should try to date Coke. Okay, cool. I get that. But but for her to be like, I felt weird about them offering me travel. It's just like, wait, what? Airplanes don't like fly down. It's not the fucking Polar Express. It's not gonna pull up to your fucking front yard.
Okay, but you gotta remember, from the respect of her, she's a girl who comes from an area, they don't got money like that. So for a man to be offering a woman a flight usually means that he's expecting something in return. Most women, when a guy offers something like that, he's expecting something in return. And I guarantee you, she was coming at it with that mindset. That might have not been the best mindset to have. She should have talked to people about it first. But I understand where she's coming from with that as a fucking woman. Like, it's a little bit different. And I'm not trying to, like, empathize just with that part of it, because I do understand that she shouldn't have handled it the way she did. But usually when a guy offers a woman a fucking flight, he's expecting some shit in return. And we all know what he's expecting in return. Guys just don't offer shit like that for free. Most guys are just not these nice guys that you think they are, okay? Most guys expect some shit back.
Oh, let's not get into that. Let's not open that can of worms, eh? I get how
I'm just saying, to any woman who's being, if any guy in the whole history of the universe offers me a fucking free flight, I'm never thinking it's free. First thing I'm thinking, yeah, he's obviously gonna want some shit in return for that. She probably thinks the same as me. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to, like, get people to understand, like, the mindset just a little bit. She is a woman from a very poor area of America. Like,
there you go. All right, I did my job. I made you go off on something that was relevant for you to go off on. All right, so we can get. No, I was just really. I was waiting like how. I'm so.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20 at Hugh. Yes, it's never over. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Bro, no Slammer. Okay, I'll let you know something. Hugh Jazz. I love Hugh Jazz. He does not donate over here. So if you're trying to get him to do that, you've already won. You already won.
Okay, so I want to respond to this one comment. Doc Holiday said, am I wrong? Didn't she say her concerns about it in a private DM and somebody else mentioned it to the world? So this is the part where I agree with what Billy did, because when I was put in the same situation, I did the same thing as Billy. So Billy gets this DM from Sweet Tea, right? And the DM, if you guys saw it, seemed a bit accusatory. And Billy, being a person who's been on the internet for a long time, is like, instead of waiting for you to mention this on live and try to bring this up on live, I'm just going to get ahead of it, mention it now. I get why you did it, you know what I'm saying? In a situation where you feel like you're being accused of something, the same way the Boogie did that shit to S1K and I jumped up immediately. It's just your first instinct is to go up and defend yourself, especially as a person on the internet, because rumors get around very fucking fast. Rumors can take over the truth super fucking fast.
Wait, I don't get, people thought like, oh, well, Sweet Tea started this in a DM and Billy did. No, duh! Billy's a guy! You can't just be accused of shit, whether it's in DMs, private, something, without bringing it to the air when you're a public figure. That makes no sense. If it seems more shady if a guy tries to cover some shit up. And that's what it would just look like. It would look like Billy just swept something under the rug. And everybody in this community loves to accuse people of sweeping. So, no, we air dry shit.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20 at Hugh yes lol your week test me, dollar bills face emoji.
God damn, Nail Slammer.
Nail Slammer
He
might
said, don't test
actually
my gangster, bitch.
Nail Slammer might actually be a half a billionaire that he's talking about.
Oh my god, there's no way somebody really commented this. I've been waiting for this comment my whole life. Solar said, Zay is the type of woman that causes the male loneliness epidemic. Same with Idiot Sweet Tea as well. You just signed yourself up, buddy. I've been waiting for this fucking comment my whole life. The male loneliness epidemic? You mean you fucking incels who can't get a bitch because you're so fucking... Your personality sucks, you're fucking ugly, and you got no money, buddy? Tell me what it is. Because realistically, any guy with a good personality could get a girl. Your personality sucks. Your personality sucks. There's no male loneliness epidemic. You suck. I've been waiting for this one. Ugh. If you can't get a woman, it's usually your fucking fault. If you struggle, it's usually your fucking fault. There's tons of nice guys who are young, who have issues getting women. Not their fucking fault.
Now,
if you are 40 with no bitch, it's your fault.
We're having a debate now. Because no, first of all, the male loneliness epidemic is a real fucking thing. There are a lot of it is incels, but we're not going to sit here and act like
they're incels, bro. I'm not gonna
no, not all of them. I was a lonely male before, but I actually
found you don't claim to be part of the male loneliness epidemic.
No, but there is a male. Look, can you admit one thing? You have to admit this. You have to admit this before I even go off. It is easier for women.
Absolutely, it's easier for women.
That's all I need. That's all I need.
Women have infinitely more choices than men, but here's the thing. As a man, there's so many easy ways to put yourself in a position to get women, to put yourself in a position to meet women. There's tons of guys out there who offer tips on meeting women. If you actually wanted to get rid of this male loneliness epidemic, you see how Buff improved his life? Any guy who actually wants to improve their life will work on it. I know tons of guys who have struggled with getting women in the past and they start working on themselves, and then what comes? A woman. You don't fucking work on getting a woman, you work on yourself because you suck.
I didn't get with women until I was like 19. Like almost 20. And you don't want to know why? I went through my whole life blaming other people for something I could easily fix. You
Stop blaming women for you fucking sucking.
No. There are shit women. You gotta understand. Absolutely. As a man, no. Let me talk.
Sorry, you're right.
Talk. I know you're passionate. I promise you.
I'm sorry.
Promise. But as a male, you can't keep blaming other people for what you do. There's always location. You got to realize that most men, we start off with a very bad taste in women. I'm sorry. If you're going to go after a 10 all the time, and you're not like a 10 wantable person, you're not going to do that. The one thing men kind of do is they do this. Hi, I like you. Would you like to date me? No, I think you're ugly. Fucking women, they all are just shit. None of them want me. It's just like, no, like legit, numbers game, bud. I promise you. If you go out there and you just shoot your shot and not be like, you can be a little corny, find your own spin on it, shoot your shot. I promise you, the 5 first people will normally reject you. And stop, like, look, I'm letting you know. And when you do, like, get into the punani, take everything you've watched in the porno videos and throw that away. All right, throw that all away. You go ahead. You go.
Oh, TTS.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20. Nail is lonely till girl gets off work tonight. She works when she doesn't have to. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Some girls like to work, Nail Slammer, so that they don't get bored. So she might just like working as like a hobby, you know?
I know a teacher that was a millionaire, and I'm talking about her salary is so fucking low, and she would buy all these things, and I was like, why do you work as a teacher?
She enjoys being around kids.
And she enjoys that, second of all, and like she doesn't like. She's like, my husband got to, if I really want to, but I don't like asking that bitch for anything. She's like, I like my own fucking money.
Yeah,
I'm
a
like,
lot of women are
well,
like that
don't
too.
you like? And it's weird. Like you could have a rich ass husband. There's gonna be your wife probably trying to find. I know rich people that sell stuff on Facebook garage sale, and it's not even because they need to. They can throw it away. They don't want to use it. They know somebody could use it, and then they take the money they make and they do it with like their little charity events. Or I know like she donates it to like the Girl Scouts and all that. Keep going.
I need to respond to what Gaff said. He said, I personally think there is a thing as the male loneliness epidemic, but it is a fully self-fulfilled diagnosis. The proliferation of access to anecdotes on the web have magnified this issue, but the issue with the male perception of their own self-worth, of the worth of those around them, not the other way around. Now, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, here's another thing. Obviously, like, it's easier for
topic.
women to date than men. But like,
oh yeah, a girl can go out and get fucked that night if she really
a lot
wants
of
to.
men, when Buff was talking about your standards out there are a lot of women now in society because of social media who have their standards on 10 and they think they need this 6-foot guy who's a millionaire, whatever the fuck. Don't even look at those bitches. You want to know? Yeah. There's a million regular fucking girls out there who just want a guy who just has a job and just has his own place and will treat them good. That's literally what most fucking women want. But a lot of guys put their standards on 10 and they're looking for these bitches that are unattainable because these bitches have lived on fucking social media. You know what you need to do? Get the fuck off social media. Get in real life. Go find somebody in real life.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20. She wants time away from me like test. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Nail Slammer, you're funny for that.
Thank you for saving my house, Nail Slammer. Thank you for saving my house.
It's like you literally can't blame women for why you're single. Like, it's just insanity.
I think, no, this is normally the guys that are, I'm sorry, if you're a part of the male loneliness epidemic, this is what is going on. I hate how women they just want douchebags and guys that are tall and guys with giant fucking hogs and it's not me. No, I'm letting you know. And first of all, I almost called you my sister. I almost said shy. But Zay over here, she literally has a point, though. Like, this is what... There's dudes out there that I know that don't have jobs. They don't have anything. And they're booed up with somebody right now. Like, don't let Zay fucking fool you. I know damn near homeless guys that get bitches. And they barely fucking shower. I'm telling you, like, there is a fucking lid for every jar out there. Stop acting like that. I'm letting you know. And be honest with you, all the guys that like to get analytical, you might want to look up your area. Because there is a certain thing called...
Skull super chatted $20. Just saying it isn't hard to find love. Just stop looking for it.
Thank you.
Work on yourself and maybe get some therapy. If you really want love. I agree with Buff and Z.
Thank you, Scully.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20. Buff, don't forget the groupies. Yeah. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Somebody said, Buff's little hat makes him look so dorky, and I love it. That's why I do it.
And
bro, first of all, really quick, Zay.
I know.
there are so many women that just want a guy that will make them laugh and smile. And that's all you have to do. My grandpa always said it. Well, Nail Slammer, Buff, don't forget about the groupies. Oh, look, first of all, I hate guys that go around like all women are whores. You wish. Your incel ass wish all women were whores. I hate this shit.
I love honest, how I never even thought about it that way, but you're so right.
I do it this all the time. Like, it really pisses me off, Zay. There are guys that will literally do this. Hey, what's up, girl? I'm trying to get your number. See what's up with you. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't like you. well, she's just a whore anyway. Well, if she was a whore, she would have came up to you like, hey, motherfucker, what's your number? What you packing down
Dude,
there?
I
What
saw
you doing
somebody
tomorrow?
do that
Like-
in the main chat the other day. I can't remember who it was, but somebody was in like fucking like Lusatina's DMs, and then when she like exposed them in the main chat, he was like, nobody wanted your ugly ass anyways. And me and Lusatina have never gotten along, but I was fucking looking at that shit like, damn, Lusatina just roasted the shit out of bro. Like,
Bro, yes, I know this. I hate that though. I hate when dudes like this. Man, that girl fine as hell. Let me go shoot my shot. Hey, girl, and they just don't. Well, fuck that ugly bitch. You wanted to fuck that ugly bitch. What do you mean? You was bricked all the way up for that ugly bitch. You was bricked all the way up for that lame girl that you don't want now. It's so fucking funny. I love that.
and
Bro,
one thing that I did
and-
want to address is because I talked about women's standards, but I didn't talk about men's standards. And Ash is true. She said in the comments,
Nail Slammer super
TTS.
chatted $20. Buff, did you just turn on me? Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Nail Slammer, I'll never turn on you. I think you're like one of the
No,
funniest
we
people in this
we
Discord.
didn't
I can't
we didn't turn on you. I just like Nail
TTS.
Slammer. You don't have to.
Seth looks super chatted $19.99. All any dude needs to do is watch King Cobra gender relations videos and you'll be fine with a little tactical soap.
Okay, let me talk before I
Say,
forget my
say,
point.
you
Let
don't
me
know.
before I forget my point, but before I forget my point. So, on the topic of male standards, it's kind of like what I was saying before about how like women have their standards on 10 because of social media. So do a lot of guys. They see these girls on like fucking like TikTok and they see like a Summer Rae type of bitch and they think that that's like the average like girl that they're gonna find at the grocery store, and it's just not. And also that you have these unrealistic expectations for what a woman is like supposed to do, because a lot of you guys watch these fresh and fit type of fucking YouTubers and you think that that's a realistic expectation for a relationship. Well, it's not. Most women are not just going to cater to your every fucking whim. So to think that that is also realistic, no. A lot of women do want to be treated like a housewife in a relationship, but there's a lot of women who don't. So don't just assume that going into every single relationship, your girl is just gonna do what you want, because a lot of men have that also unrealistic expectation.
Yeah, not bro. I just looked up October because I was looking for the day I was like surrounded by bitches one day, and I went out depressed. Like I just put on my fucking Superman costume, went outside. I just had a whole bunch of bitches around me. But let me tell you something, guys. Tinder is not going to be your friend. I don't care how big your premium subscription is. There are too many dicks per pussy on that fucking app. There's just too many. There's too many.
Well, I will say, I can't say Tinder isn't sometimes successful. Me and S1 came out on Tinder, and
Hey, plenty of my exes and all that we met on Tinder. I'm just saying it's buried.
it's
Okay.
very hard.
This is how Tinder goes for guys. All right, bot, maybe real, bot, maybe real, bot,
I know.
maybe real. Women do this on Tinder. Oh, I found a guy.
Well, the amount of women to men on Tinder is extremely disproportionate. For every one woman there is on Tinder, there is 15 men in that area, no matter what state you're in. And that is
Just
like a
move to New
direct
York.
statistic from Tinder itself.
Okay.
Same with Bumble
Can I
and all the other apps. They're all just like that.
Let me go ahead and tell you guys this, all right? If you really feel like, man, I've tried so hard to get laid, I've tried so hard to get women, and there's just everybody who's around me is taken. You got to remember, there are like in your area might be like Tinder. You have to look up your statistic. There may be like, 15 guys per girl around your area. There is ratio. If you've just been sitting around and you're like, man, I've been trying to get laid. There's all these girls and they're all fucking not single. Move to New York.
Actually, you guys, if
serious.
you live in New York City, you want a really good way to meet a girl. If you live in New York City, you want a really good way to meet a girl. There's an app called Thursday. It's a dating app. You can only use it on Thursdays, and you can't even text people. You meet up directly on Thursdays, and that's it. I have a friend. She uses that app.
Yeah.
She's gone on a few dates with guys from
Look,
it.
it's not even that. I just want to tell you, the male to female ratio in New York is so fucked. Women are literally fighting over ugly guys. I'm serious. Zay, Maybe it's changed a
I
little
can
bit.
say
No,
my
from what
best
I
friend
remember,
is like a fucking catch. Like a lot of guys who've
Yes.
like seen her from the Discord say she's
Yes.
like a fucking like a 9 or 10.
Yes.
She's never had a boyfriend. She's lived in the
Yes.
Bronx her whole life. She's never had a
yes.
boyfriend.
You want to know why? Because they need Rogers. They're running out of Rogers. They ain't got enough dicks out there to go around. They literally, guys in New York cheat just because there are so many women around them that's like, I want you. Like, legit.
Yeah, and I just also
away.
want to say, if like guys think you're the only one struggling, like I just talked about, like my best friend, she's never had a boyfriend. She feels like she's struggling to find a guy. So I just want to say, for all the guys out there who feel like they're struggling, there are girls out there who also feel like they're struggling just the same. It's not just you. It's really hard to date right now because social media has made everybody's standards so unbelievably unrealistic that you think that this relationship needs to be this picture perfect thing that you see on Instagram, and these relationships you see on Instagram usually are not perfect at all. That's only what they
They're
present
normally
on
artificial
camera.
too. If they don't have kids, the guy is mainly gay. It's really cool too. It's really funny. I knew an Instagram couple that were like getting popular and they didn't have kids. Everybody wondered why they didn't have kids, because the guy was gay. They were just models. They were just two good looking people. They acted like a couple together. That's all it is. It's fucking crazy. I love it. Man, oh wait. Thomas, it's a red flag in my opinion. Explain to me what you're talking about. I love this relationship advice part of this. Everybody, you know what? I need either like whatever topics you want us to talk about. If you could put it in a,
Yeah, if you guys want us to move on from dating, let us know. Because I got very passionate about this when somebody finally... I have been waiting for the day that somebody commented about that because, Lord, I have been wanting to talk about the fucking incel epidemic for fucking months.
Can we, so many Rogers, that's why my dad's name makes me laugh every time you use it. Oh, my bad, Graceful Dub. Your dad's a real ass Roger.
Okay, well, they're not hating the dating talk, so that's good. But this entire thing, yeah, it's just dating in fucking... This all stemmed from a conversation talking about how women can sometimes feel uncomfortable in situations different than men, talking about the sweet tea situation. And obviously, like, a very important thing to note when dating, guys, is that men and women are different. No matter how much, like, people claim, like, gender equality, all this shit, men and women are inherently different people. Different creatures have different interests, you know, different makeups. You know what I'm saying? And for a man to be able to find what it takes to make a woman happy, you're going to have to work on yourself. You're going to have to hone in on your energy to be able to bring that energy into a relationship.
All right. Since we're on this, I want to ask the girl this now. I want to ask girls this now because this is really fucked with me really bad now. Now it's changed. When I was at my most muscular, and I gotta find some pictures that I can
Gaff,
actually
you don't
show
count. You met your wife
stream.
in high school. You don't count, Gaff. You were high school sweetheart.
Yeah, you don't. You don't. You've literally been living the high school sweetheart.
You're lucky.
You guys discovered yourselves together. I don't want to hear shit.
You guys literally grew up together, had a family. You guys are like the picture perfect, like, family. I can't.
All right. Women in the chat. I can't see this.
He said, shh.
So, all right. Women nowadays, what the fuck is your body type? I mean, what is your preferred? Because I am almost too athletic and built like I used to be.
Skinny fat.
We already know you. I've seen you. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. We know what you like.
The only right answer is like skinny fat or the one right next to it.
This is your boyfriend right
No,
here.
he's not.
I'm just kidding. He's here now. I'm just kidding. He's right here. I've seen him.
He was never at skinny. I couldn't do it. If he was skinnier than me, I couldn't do it.
We got to get him to this.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
You don't like that? It's just a little.
I don't like fit guys. I don't like fit
Bro,
guys.
that's not even, that's barely fit.
The only 3 body types acceptable to me are the 3 on the bottom row, starting like from skinny fat and then moving to chubby fat. Those are the only acceptable body types in this to me. I don't like guys with muscles. I can't do it. It's like a turnoff for me. It's weird.
We try so fucking hard, and the only people that want to look and touch at our muscular bodies are other guys. That's why I don't work out. That's why I don't work out for women. That's why I don't work out for health. I don't work out for any other reason. So the only reason I work out, Zay, is to not disappoint Goku. That's it. That's the only reason why I fucking work. I can't even see the fucking chat. What are they saying?
Dirty Dalish said, why is dad bod not on there? I feel like chubby fat is like the closest thing to a dad bod.
This is dad bod right here.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that's like where you like hit the line of like dad bod to me is like max. Like I can't do fatter than that, but I can't do a guy that's got these like pecs and muscles. Like, ooh, I want to snuggle with somebody. Like,
I want to get in between this. This is my ideal in between these two, athletic and built. That's me. I just want to walk around like an anime character. I don't want to be super built, but I just want to have enough. I want a big chest, nice arms, and fucking abs. I do not care about my legs.
As a woman, though, this is why I don't like anything on the top row. Like Sterling said, too skinny feels like cuddling a bag of remotes, okay? And then cuddling this feels like, you ever seen those like leather couches that have those like really raised like seats with the like embroidery in them, so it's like bumps? Yeah. No, I'm not trying to like lay on a bumpy couch.
I at my most muscular, told people that I've had people tell me that I feel like a nice solid pillow. Okay, especially when you get a nice good chest muscles and they lay on it, it's very nice. Fuck y'all. I tried so fucking hard.
I like a good skinny fat.
I tried so fucking hard.
Yeah.
I did all this work just for. You know, I can't say that word online, but certain men to like me.
Numi, you're funny for that. Numi said them lanky dudes are packing heat, though.
I was built that way when I was growing up. That's the fucked up thing.
Okay.
I went from being...
Okay.
Did I ever tell you that I went through a metamorphosis? Like, I was built, like, growing up, I was a super skinny kid, like built like your boyfriend, and then I got really fat because of the medication, and then I turned into this. I literally had Pokemon evolutions.
He's not that skinny.
Huh?
He's not that skinny. You guys should have seen him when I like first met him. He's like not that skinny anymore.
I'm trying to find the female body chart so we can
watch this. Let's watch this. Oh, you want to do the female body chart first?
That's what I was getting it. I'm trying to find it really quick.
I'll fucking
wait. We're having our own shit right now. Fuck
like
all that. I'm having really fun today.
I feel like the woman body type one is going to be harder to find because people are so...
There's so many different ones. Like this one is kind of hard.
I agree with Poop Guy. He said you just have to be happy with the way you look. If you're happy, confidence will follow. I agree with that. And if you're not happy with the way you look, there's a million ways to improve it and make yourself happy with the way you look. And then that confidence will come. And then what will come? A relationship. The only way you're ever going to get into a relationship is by building up your own confidence, feeling happy in yourself and who you are before anything else.
Bro, your voice just started changing.
It did?
Yeah, that shit was weird. It sounded like you were being possessed for a minute.
Oh. Clip
This is the
what?
only one I can find, and I don't like this one, but fuck, it's just gonna have to work.
Siren said spooky from on my block is hot. Crazy.
Alright, so this is the top version. Alright, as a male.
Well, this is just unrealistic, huh?
No, they have a lot of
Why all these bitches got a skinny waist? This is unrealistic.
No, not all of them got a skinny waist. This one don't got a skinny waist.
Yes, she do.
This is the Mewtwo. This is the Mewtwo what I've been telling you guys about. That's what the Mewtwo is.
For all you men who are looking at this, you see how in every single one of these the body goes like this a little bit, like an hourglass?
I told you
that's unrealistic.
Okay, that's not really an hourglass. That's like
these are all
globe.
But do you see how it still gets smaller at her waist? Like these are all unrealistic. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. We want this one right here?
Yeah, that one looks better.
All right, I'll open this new tab.
Yeah, I know that they're drawings, but you can see this is more realistic. Like, you see what I'm saying? Where, like, not every single person goes in on the waist. Like, yeah.
I love how they had to add the camel toe detail to each one of these just to make sure that they know, yep, that's a
Lord
vagina.
Magicus, I didn't mean that everyone was an hourglass. I meant that all of their waist got smaller, and that was just unrealistic, okay? I was just like, I've seen bitches built like a Dorito. Like, don't play me.
I don't like this drawing one. Let's see if I can find a.
I wish there was like a one that's not a drawing.
Hold on, I'm gonna find one. Give me a second. Vamp for me really quick.
You know what I mean when I say a Dorito, y'all. The upside down triangle. Like where they're like big on the top and skinny on the bottom. Like, you know what I mean. I'm not crazy. Inverted triangle, exactly. A bag of milk. Yes, some people are also built like a bag of milk. Some people are built like a bag of bones. Some people are built like a French fry with arms sticking out. You never know.
Stop talking about yourself.
Exile said Doritos are crunchy and spicy. What inverted triangle lady are you after? Hey yo. Ice cream cone? Yeah, ice cream cone is accurate.
I can't find anyone. I blame the brave.
I told you that they're not
gonna
gonna have a one for women because it's.
They do, but every one of them is busted. This is the only one.
TTS.
It looks like all of our.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20 at Hugh Yass's week. Dollar bills face
Stop sharing your
emoji.
screen.
Test my gangster. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Okay, I got one. This is like a little bit better, but it's still not perfect.
It's so hard. It's because nobody wants to objectify women, but we can have a whole body chart of guys and how their fucking stomach and
This one's
peckers
still
look.
like
no.
obviously not real, but it's like way closer. So here, let me start. So this is
I
where
found one.
this is the end that it's. Tell me this one isn't good, Bubs. This one's pretty good.
This one's all right.
But
It's
it doesn't
not-
go like as big as they could go. This one's like Italy body types or something. This is definitely not American women.
I found a real one, but this one's like, bro, it just makes me realize humans are just weird shapes. Just you ever go out in public and see a new shape of person you've never seen before? All right, so this one should work a little bit better.
I'm fucking
Sorry.
blind. I should put my glasses back on for this. Hold
You
up.
should, but here, I'll zoom in a little bit more. Does that work?
No, I'm just actually blind. I needed my glasses. Now I can see.
I know you're.
Lollipop?
Oh.
Skittle?
I don't.
Skittle? What do you mean Skittle body type?
I don't know.
Is she bumpy in a
I
lot of places?
don't-
Is that why?
No, I think so. You might want to go to the doctor for that, bitch.
I'm not built like any of these bitches. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not built
Why
like any
her
of these
legs?
bitches.
Why her legs built?
Saying
like-
she's built like a brick is crazy. Why do her legs literally like buckle inward at the knees?
Bro, she walking around like Xavier the Guardian Angel. Remember that shit? You know the guy with the snake hand and he has all the fuck. Oh,
Brick is crazy work. Goblet? What the fuck is going on, bro? Goblet? And that's the representation we put for Hourglass? That's the representation we put for Hourglass? The fuck is Apple, bro? Like, this is
That is not an apple. That is not an apple. That is not an apple. I've seen
Wait,
apples.
how is this bitch built like a cello? How is this bitch built like a cello?
Why are all the black girls being referenced to dark things? First it was the
Wait,
cello that's
column.
brown.
Wait,
then it's
wait,
the
wait.
brick
Go back
that's
down. Go back down. Column. We have column. Bro built
your
like a
column.
fucking...
Bro, I'm gonna turn each one of these into an insult. If you don't get your column body, bell-shaped, goblet-built, cello-looking, apple-having, hourglass-built bitches.
This is not a fucking hourglass build. I don't know what build you
No.
call this, but that is
Bro,
not an
what the
hourglass.
fuck?
That
This
is like...
muffin? We're objectifying women.
I can't. I'm about to say some fucked up shit.
What? That bitch is muffin topping like a motherfucker. What do you mean hourglass? That's a fucked up ass hourglass.
Sterling said built
I-
like a mistake.
Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna go over all the body types I've been with. Okay. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 No. Hell no. Definitely no. Yes. No. No. That's, I can't even like. Okay, maybe yes. This.
Am I
think
crazy? But my body looks like none of these women. I'm convinced that this is like
you're
insane.
This is you. No, this is you
No,
right
I
here.
did
You're
not build like
lollipop.
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 Yeah,
Oh,
no, that
lolly,
bitch got
lolly,
not a
lolly,
single
lollipop.
bit of hips. I am not built like a lollipop.
Bro, why is this? What's wrong with this bitch's legs? No, I gotta go over. I don't care how blurry it gets. What's wrong with these, bro? Look at these.
Are these
Why?
like AI generated? I'm confused. Like,
I
what is
don't
going on
know.
with their feet?
I don't know. I don't like it. This bitch, she's a brick. Na 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 na. Black.
House.
Da na na. What?
She's a hot tamale.
Bro, you cannot find any good ones. You just can't. Okay, well, you know what? Here we go, right here. Wait, what was that? This is the butt. Is they finally talk about what the ass meat that's under the leg called? Does anybody know types of butts? I just love how there's like they
that,
finally
like,
discovered
little ass fold, you mean?
what is it called when the ass so fat that it's eating the back of the pants a little bit like that, you know?
I don't know what they call it, but
I don't know, especially
short
the little
muncher.
short muncher. Hey, you know the little V-line girls have like on the side where they're like the side of their stomach and their thighs come together and make that V too.
Oh
There's so
yeah,
many parts
those are really attractive.
No, that's a fucking fine as hell.
Yeah.
Open a new tab. All right, okay, all right. This is more
This
realistic.
is perfect. This is actually like exactly what we were looking for. So this is a body fat percentage comparison. This is what I was trying to find on Google, but I still was only finding drawing ones.
Bro, 25% body fat looks so much different. Okay, she looks like she's sucking it in a little bit.
I'm
Stop
like
doing that.
somewhere in between, like I think.
You're in between. You have 10% body
No, I'm
fat
in
for
between
sure.
15 and 20 for sure. I'm definitely
Oh wait,
in
no,
between
you
15
gained
and 20.
you gained weight, so you're definitely at 15. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I'm
That's
between
good.
15 and 20% for sure.
I don't know. 30% on this lady looks nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
does.
don't even 40%. Like she's kind of wearing
Like,
it good.
Bro, she thick as shit. If you look at it,
Wait,
like
TTS.
she
Nail Slammer super chatted $20 at Hugh Yass's week. Let's test at Lord Rush. He is the number 2 test simp. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
God damn, fucking Nail Slammer's putting everybody to the test today.
Nail Slammer, bro, at Lord Rush. I think Lord Rush has donated to us before.
I
think
actually
so.
don't know.
I don't know either. That's weird. Call him out.
Well, Nail Slammer
Is
just
thine?
did. But
hold
yeah,
on.
I think
Everybody-
40. I think literally 40%. She looks good. Like she's got like a nice ratio of like hip to like tummy. Like she's like all of these. I feel like are built.
No,
good.
everybody
like, you
needs to
can
stop
be 45% body fat and still be attractive. It's all
I
how
don't.
you wear
I don't
it.
want. I've seen girls like this, but with ass. That scares me. If you get a girl that's like this, has like this much body fat, but I mean, and has this amount of body fat in that amount of body, but just in the ass, that's a legendary Pokemon right there. That's what we call that. That's definitely a legendary Pokemon right there.
How do we get from
Ugh.
Sweet Tea to this? This is so funny.
Bro, okay. I think Sweet Tea's probably like 25.
He's like, I'm still going on this.
We're body fat percentage right here. We're doing this.
I don't want to assume people's body fat percentage.
I'm gonna start doing it.
I guess
Bro,
every
that was
$10 donation, and I will. But that's about it.
Bro, I enjoyed this conversation. I really did.
Yeah, I like the little dating topic today. That was definitely interesting. A little skew off of the drama for a second, but yeah.
No, since we're already objectifying women, you want to go back? No, we're done.
Well,
with
we
that.
could let's head over to dolls a little bit and like let's at least like watch this one part of the stream. Because I heard some shit went down as per usual on dolls, but let's see what they had cooking up over there today.
CD-ROM trains legs, buff get good. Sterling, I want to let you know something. I worked on my legs for almost a year straight, and I grew a giant fucking ass. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. I don't need to be caked up.
Twisted, you showed your kid on
Wait.
stream and then blame the server for
Wait,
doxing
you're in
you.
both places.
Yeah. Hi, Sweet Tea. This is my first time actually directly interacting with you, but I'm one of Xylie's friends who helped her find all those clips on you
Ooh.
over the weekend.
Over the weekend, not even like
and
half of a day like you
no.
did.
And the thing about it is the fact that it was your words. All of the things that we found were shit that came out of your mouth on public live streams. Nothing private. Nothing that was said on anything that got deleted. Nothing like stuff that was said in a Discord server that basically Kima's screen shared directly to YouTube. So that means anything that's said in those servers in that area are publicly allowed for us to use. She was using your own words against you, but you can't even use your own words to speak back to her. You're 28 years old, but
Dude,
you
I have
act
been
like,
through
no,
all
you
this shit.
act
No,
like
you
an
fucking-
18-year-old, and you're.
Wait, I do gotta say, Scully, you kind of ate with that line. You can't even use your own words to speak back. That was, you kind of ate with that, Scully. That was, I liked that.
All right. Leg day makes a man. Okay, all right, Sterling. Every fucking $10 fucking dono, I'll do 5 fucking squats. Damn, kill me. You guys want me to work on my fucking legs? I don't want to. I don't want them.
You act like you should be coddled and treated.
Uh-huh.
with
That's why,
special
that's why I
treatment.
pick all these
Do you
fights.
know
That's why I'm
Age of
willing to say that
Alive?
for myself. When Billy was
Do you see how I'm playing this clip, Buff?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see Seth looks. Go ahead. I'll read it right after this.
No, you can. You already read it. Just go ahead.
No, it says female, age of alive, human.
He said female of age, alive, human. TW.
Oh! Oh, fuck, you're doing the Cobra. And bro, can we start watching a little bit of King Cobra's dating advice videos? Oh my God,
No.
they're so fucking good. Somebody found one and sent it to me, and we'll set it as something that we could do next Sunday or something. Come on.
Fucking doing that shit. That's why I'm like, willing to fucking say that Xylee may have took it too far when she was drunk, screaming that she was gonna get her friends to fucking help her destroy me.
It's not what she...
That's not what she said.
No, I'm defending myself.
Two.
You know what? Sweet Tea's right. She's been going over this so many times. Just because she doesn't make
really
like a
have.
whole big fancy live stream and doesn't have like everything laid out very perfectly and organized so that people can finally have it closed as like
I
like
closed
open
it a long
shut.
time ago.
Oh yeah,
I really
I
have.
agree with you.
Mr. Boom
Talk-
Pal
wait,
one super
TTS.
chatted $10. Dolls HQ under siege. Caption Scully is preventing the enemy from dropping Keen's pie. I pray to God I am not too late to save anyone left in the crossfire.
If you're really
Hopefully
done,
Ultra got that window C.
Oh, when does he?
What? If you're really done with it, you would stop causing the fights. You're causing the arguments, which is what and you're causing the allegations, which causes people to bring it back up. It's your fault.
I'm
Guess
never
what?
going
It's
to
a
mind.
personal problem. So if
I'm
you don't
never
want people
going to
talking-
mind to defend myself. I'm never going to think, hey, I've got to kiss this person's ass and not say what makes them, what's wrong about them that's hurt me. I'm going to say what fucking hurts me, especially.
I will say that is one thing that I have liked about Sweet Tea is that she's never been afraid to like speak her mind, even when she's like afraid that other people won't agree. But I do agree that that is sometimes what gets her into these situations, and sometimes she just is quick to like jump on something before like thinking
Bro,
about it.
All I know is I'm not worried about any of this. I'm just mad they stole our fucking idea.
What idea?
Remember our first dare wheel with the pies, with the whipped cream and the
Oh, we did that
tins?
so long ago, I forgot. But
No,
technically,
I don't
didn't
care.
I guess Becky do it first?
No, we did it before all of them. We did it for all of them. They just smashed pies in their face. We didn't do that. We just put whipped cream for every single dono, remember?
Oh,
We
wait,
did
yeah.
that.
And is that what they were doing?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Stole our shit,
Like,
bro.
I don't get this whole, Xylee's an angel. You can only say nice things to
Oh,
Xylee.
no, Xylee
It's
is not an angel.
bullshit.
No. No.
If
Sweet
I
Tea,
have a problem with
yourself real
Xylee,
quick.
I will say it. And that's just what y'all are going to have to start dealing with.
No, she's a fighter. She's a like
Careful with
like,
the mic.
I got it in the whipped cream. Oh my god.
Xylee just comes out and tells the truth. That's what she does.
Xylee gets real.
Exactly.
Well, we have
Yeah,
Megan
she's
Roll
not
and
at the point where
we-
she's not even
Great,
human
by
anymore.
the
She's just
way.
like,
The whipped cream thing gonna make me yak, not gonna lie. I hate watching.
Yeah. Well, first of all, you know what kills me? I just love how Sweet Tea like drinks her drink. Like she does it like it's an emergency. She'll be in the middle of something. That's why I don't care. I just love how she just starts sucking down the water in the middle.
I literally had to turn that shit off because it's making me fucking like sick watching it. I cannot watch people covered in food. Like that shit actually disgusts me to no end. Like it's so
I just
fucking
know.
nasty.
She just no. It's so funny how she grabs her drink and drinks it like it's gonna rain. She's like, "Bitch, get over here."
Oh my
Big
god.
fucking-
Now I can't wait till my water bottle comes in so I can just start doing that casually.
Every time I drink today, I almost knock over my ball. I don't care. She just grabs
I
that
will
bitch
say,
just like.
Ash, the way she vapes is fucking hilarious. Hold up, let me get my sweater for this one.
I needed that water. Oh my god, everybody. Today's actually going to be a fun episode. I love when we don't come in here with a lot of guidance and shit. Are we hoodied up? We hoodied up.
Alright, we're gonna do this just like Sweet Tea does it, guys. This is my favorite thing that Sweet Tea does. She'll fucking put her face in her sleep and she'll go.
Don't hide it, bitch. What are you doing?
That's what she does! It's so funny!
Oh my god. I just rather just make fun of people. Can we just make fun of people? Once in the chat, if we just can we not talk about drama? Can we just make fun of the shit they do? I love that. Bub, can you drink like Sweet Tea, please? What are you talking about? Sweet Tea doesn't drink any type of weird way. She just grabs her drink like this. Right? Sweet Tea doesn't do anything wrong with her stuff. She just grabs her stuff like this. She puts it up to her mouth like this, and she just drinks like a normal person, like this. That's all she She drinks like a fucking pelican trying to swallow something. Just it makes me think that she has. It makes me think that she has like that gerbil thing, where she is like has a little, with a little ball and they gotta like play
Those
with
like
it so the
yeah,
water
the
comes
hamster
down.
water drinking thing. Yo, you know Exile has one of those for his fucking dog. His dog
Well,
drinks
sweet
out of
bitch,
that.
she ain't normal. Look, just because she's a Wile E. Coyote cartoon doesn't mean that we have to keep pointing it out every time. Bro, there could be a sitcom with her, bro.
They said Buff got
Why-
the shaky camera like Sweet T2. It's perfect.
Bro, hey, by the way, wouldn't her sitcom be called 2.5 Teeth instead of 2.5? Damn it, I knew you were going to drink. I was waiting for you to do it. Fuck! 2.5 Teeth. That would work.
Yeah.
Now filming in Appalachia. Bruh, have anybody... I was just thinking about this earlier today. She's from Appalachia, right?
Yeah, the Appalachians.
There better be some apples in Appalachia. I'm serious. Like, am I wrong? They should fucking have a fuck ton of apples there. It's called Appalachia. It should have apples. I don't see no apples. Are there orchards in there?
All
Look it
right.
up right now. I need to see Appalachian
You know that the
orchards.
Appalachians are mountains, sir?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
It's not called Mountain Latia. It's called Appalachia. So I need apple orchards.
Like Sterling said, you get poverty instead. Alex Radzilowski said, Zay, Queens is having an intervention tonight. You want to talk about that a little bit, Buff? You gonna be there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You gonna be there?
Yeah.
But yeah, so Queens is having an intervention tonight. I did already know about this. I will be there for the intervention. So if you guys are planning on tuning into Queens tonight, you will see me there for at least the intervention portion of it.
No, wait a minute. Fuck all that. I mean, Buff isn't Buff anymore, bitch. Who else
But for those
is
of
more
you
fit
guys
than me in the LCU? I'll wait.
For those of you guys who don't know what the intervention is about, apparently there is an intervention being held by Mike today on Tina for her. Basically holding an intervention to be like, Tina, you suck now. What can we do to fix this?
Yeah, we definitely need that. Somebody said, Buff, how do you feel about Rastoff and your mama talking about doing a show together? Mm-hmm. If it works, it works. Like, people think like I like hate Yo Mama. I just shitted on him when he came and shit on my co-host. That's it. Like, legit. Stop talking shit and we can be cool. Simple as that. Buff. I know the answer is nobody. I know. Ain't
See, when
nobody
you guys
is
just talk to
bigger
Buff
than
in
me. I
the
can start
chat like
working
this,
out for
he
a
can't,
year.
he forgets that I'm here. You guys just can't talk to Buff in the chat like this. He just forgets we're doing a show and he's like, let me just talk to the chat.
You went quiet, so.
No, I didn't. I was literally in the middle of talking about the entire Tina intervention stream, and he's like, I'm the fittest guy in the LCU. Buff, nobody gives a fuck. You think anybody cares?
But I
Nobody
am.
gives a fuck about your egotistical ass. Move
What
on.
if I do?
Ain't nobody
What
give a
if What
fuck.
if I care?
Nobody
What if I
cares. Are you
I
here
do.
to entertain you, or are you here to entertain the audience?
To be fair, that is a very good
Now
question.
what? Now what?
That is a very good question. But that's like a paradox. If people find what I think funny, and if I entertain myself, therefore people would find it funny.
Buff,
But that
nobody-
doesn't always relate.
Nobody wants
But
to
that
hear you
doesn't
talk
always
about how
relate.
you're the hottest guy in the LCU. I guarantee you that.
I didn't say hot. I didn't say hot. No, I did not say that.
Okay, the fittest guy in the LCU. Whatever you want to say. We know what you're implying, Mr. Ego Big Head over here, okay?
Yeah. I'm cool.
Stroke your dick a little harder,
I love when we actually have good banter like that. I love that. That's actually pretty fucking good. That's normally me and her in the VC is like, we just kind of fuck with each other. It's been more fun lately. I'm not
Do you
gonna
want
lie.
to get into fuck math a little bit?
Yeah, of course. That's all you have to do is say it. Wait, am I in the wrong scene? No, right here. Today in Fuck Math.
Okay, Okay, so today's Fuck Math is for Monday, September 30th, 2024. And for those of you guys who don't know what Fuck Math is, this is the headlines or news that is from 9 months ago today, which would be when your parents conceived you as well as whoever's born today. So the Fuck Math for today is the last coal-fired power station in the UK shuts down, ending the 142-year history of coal-fired electricity in the UK.
What the fuck?
Oh, TTS.
Bigfoot out super chatted $20. Dono train to bring back the big black greased up buff guy. Let's get the Diddy oil. Let's go.
Here, I'll set up a goal for you guys if you want the Diddy oil. If
I know
you
they
can
don't.
hit- They apparently they do. That's what they're
Just
asking
make me
for.
work out outside. If I'm not one buff, well, fuck that. Look, we don't need the oil. It's hot outside. I'll go outside and my own fucking body oils be sapped out of my body. Oh,
Let me put it on the
God
screen.
damn. God damn, no.
Do you want to read the next one?
Yes, I will.
Thank you, G.
Read the next fuck, man. I'm not a G.
Sorry, I just like
Oh,
say
damn.
that. I just fucking say
I'm not-
that like all the time when I
Bro,
hang out
you know
with
so
my friends.
funny? Bro, I'm just fucking with you. My friend does that. I always thought, like, what's up, G? I ain't no fucking G. I know GD, bro. It's fam around here, bro. It's just fucking stupid to me. I never understood, like, the point of gangs. I really don't.
You got it?
Like, we're all good. Hold on, I'm sorry.
I was like, I can read it now.
I was on Brainstorm, and I'm like, why the fuck can I see fuck math? I'm like, well, you're not even on the right part. That's why. All right. Study shows that wealthy millennials are leaving the blue states
TTS.
on both.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20. I found my hinges and I apologize. Nah F that at Lord Xrush at Scott Judah test simps. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
God damn. Nail Slammer, a fucking savage. And that takes us to 2 out of 6 oranges and then buffalo oil up.
Bro, what the fuck do I have? Oh, I do. I thought I threw it away. Fuck. Why make this? All right. We need to. I need to do push-ups.
You said
I'm gonna do that.
studies show that, and then finish.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You just interrupted. My brain was just like, wait, what? Oil? What? Did he? All right. Studies show that wealthy millennials are leaving blue states on both sides, cost and heading to red states in the South by the thousands. Yeah, by the way,
You struggled
stop
on
bringing
that
y'all
one.
asses here, huh?
You struggled on that one.
No, because I was thinking at the same.
No, you put in a lot of words that were not in that sentence.
Oh, I do that a lot.
What
I
the
do that a
sentence
lot.
actually said was studies show that wealthy millennials are leaving blue states on both coasts and heading to red states in the south.
I
by the
don't
thousands.
care. I don't. I'm gonna make it more fun by adding my own words. Either way,
Your
the
word made it
motherfuckers. I don't know. The people that have like nothing in their house but full of like Starbucks coffee cups that they bought for $50 each, and they have 135 of them. They're coming down here to gentrify areas to make them more expensive for the southern poverty people. No. Stay your ass up there. You can afford it. Don't frickin' do that down here, because once you guys start moving down here, the cost of rents are going to start going up even more down here. Bro, motherfucker, I have a 2-bedroom house. I got that bitch for $675 when I first moved here 8 years ago. Don't make my rent go up.
Next up, we have a Russian fighter jet intercepted near Alaska by NORAD forces after unsafe, unprofessional interaction.
Lame. Dozens of massive 600-foot wide sinkholes have been discovered 500 feet below Lake Michigan, and nobody knows why.
Aliens.
Is it Ramushta Krakish coming back as a lake troll?
The aliens are coming out of the sinkholes.
It's a lake troll.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
It's a lake troll. I'm pretty sure it's a lake troll from Metalocalypse. Awaken. Awaken, awaken, awaken.
It's
awaken.
Godzilla awakening.
Take the land that must be taken. Awaken. I'm sorry. You ever seen a Metalocalypse?
I have not. I'm like out of the loop on this one. Next up, we have a former California escort who stabbed her mother to death while live streaming it on Facebook, pleaded not guilty by reason of insanity.
Yes, reason of insanity, she fucked Boogie. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Next one.
I didn't mean to say
That's kinda funny.
I didn't mean to say that. Fuck.
I agree. He said, well, she's cooked. You want to do the next one?
I see his rolls everywhere. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop.
Do you need me to do it? You good?
You please.
Yes. We are doing 4 hours today, and I think Queens is gonna be on after this. Next up, we have Los Angeles gang member who served less than 4 years in prison after being convicted of a double murder as a teen is now back in custody and charged with fatal shooting.
Yeah, probably him. More than 1,000 people. Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
More than 1,000 people have been reported unaccounted for in a devastating. Wait.
You're reading it.
Devastated. Oh, okay. I thought I was reading the word wrong. Devastated North Carolina County, where 30 people have already been confirmed dead after Hurricane Helene.
Yeah,
Wasn't
hurricane
it?
was wrong.
Oh, 9. I'm about to say 9. I was like, when? That was a long. Oh yeah, dumb
That was
bitch.
last year.
Fuck that.
I
Bro,
went through
Hurricane
that one.
Helene was.
That shit
yeah,
left me with
Hurricane
power
Helene.
for fucking
That-
like 4
bro,
days. Couldn't even get out of my apartment.
My uncle just left. I forgot my uncle's like works for the fucking CEO of Walgreens, so that motherfucker just. See you, boo boo. I'm gone.
Next up, we have NYC landmark home with world's tallest 83 inches private rock climbing wall lists for $20 million. And there's a picture of this one. Let me pull this up. This is their $20 million rock climbing wall in their home in NYC. What the fuck? I guess it's 83 feet, I'm assuming, because 83 inches does not make sense. But, what the fuck?
Why do I feel like for 20 million you could make so much better shit?
No, that's just
like,
the price of the apartment, not the rock wall. But like, how the fuck do you have just this fucking rock wall? Fuck them. These people are too rich. If you're so rich you have a rock wall in your NYC apartment, you have too much fucking money. You have too much money. That's ridiculous.
Why is there so many things you could have done
besides a rock wall?
I'm very confused. Like, you could have made like a thing where you could literally be Spider-Man for that much money in your house.
Yeah,
you
not
could make like
theater. There's so many rock climbing gyms in NYC. That's why I'm like,
I just never understood the whole thing like a rock climbing wall. Like, it's like, to me, it's just like go climb a tree or something.
Well, it's a competitive thing. There's like rock climbing's like a sport, and I know it's like a huge competitive thing in NYC, but like there's so many rock climbing gyms.
Did you see the Free Solo movie with that guy that free solos fucking mountains by himself? Like, just no equipment, no nothing,
movie, but I've
just
seen
chalk.
Shit. I
That
watch
dude,
like Instagram
that
videos
dude's
like that all
forearms
the
are
time.
fucking crazy. He'll just like hang from his fingers for like as long as he can. Bro, I can't. Bro, you just wanna end your server. You just like, I just want to climb up the side of the mountain. Like, what the fuck? My dude's trying to be Fisher Tiger from fucking One Piece and climb the fucking red wall, the fucking red line. Like, good God, like.
And then our very last piece of fuck math for today is that thousands of Verizon users have reported service outage as phones are stuck in SOS mode. I remember when that happened.
Oh shit, I remember that. That's why nobody likes Verizon.
Real.
Bro, like, legit, my mom just switched to fucking Verizon, I believed.
Yikes.
Yeah, I told her not to.
They suck.
I gave her the money for the phone, and then she came back and was like, did you get a new phone? Yeah, and I got a new service. I'm like...
They played your ass. They played
She's like, no, but we're saving more money. I'm like...
No, you're not.
Mom. Oh, speaking of mom, you know what I found out? My auntie, like, legit watches the show every day.
Hi, Auntie Bob.
All the time. So, hi, Auntie Sam.
My mom
I love
watches
you.
sometimes. So, if Mom, hi, if you're watching.
Auntie Sam, I love you. You better make sure you take your freaking medication and drink water today. I love you.
We do have some news to talk about, though.
Fuck yes. Go ahead.
So, what's the best way I can put this?
Are you talking about Nerd Nami?
Yeah, we got a bunch of little bitches in the Discord who are complaining and whining and crying because we do Nerd Nami. That's the best way I can put it. Like, all y'all being sensitive little bitches. How many months we've been doing this shit? If y'all...
Yeah.
But let's get
what
into
happened?
it.
What? No. I'm just put it like this. They want to compare what we do to sharing pay-per-view links to each
No,
other.
that's not even what the fuck happened. What happened was there was a group of people, and I also watch UFC, okay? So I'm included in this, who were talking about how they wanted to watch UFC in the VC. Very obvious reason you can't do that is because UFC is pay-per-view, which is obviously, no matter what, like, you're not going to be able to share that unless you get, like, a licensing deal, whatever the fuck. Like, bars are able to do it because they pay for the shit, but obviously if you're using, like, a off-site streaming, you can't do it. So, they've shut down UFC watch nights before, but this, like, I guess the same group of people that was upset about the UFC watch nights, instead of just being upset about it and moving on and just like enjoying,
what about Nerd Nami?
Instead of being able to enjoy talking to each other in the main chat about UFC while we watch it, it's fine. They just want to complain, and now Nerd Nami's being brought up into it, and they're saying, oh, well, we can't stream pay-per-view UFC events that we're literally fucking ripping off online. We don't even pay for, because I know none of y'all pay for that shit. But why can they stream Nerd Nami content that they pay for and own themselves? So that's kind of where the issue comes into line. So when we got approval to do Nerd Nami, we were told if we own the movie, we own the service, it's fine. Because when you look up, like, the rules of the TOS of Discord, it basically talks about owning the material is different when it's copyrighted. When we talked to ChatGPT and different AI services about it, they all gave us the exact same answer that said, as long as you own the content, it's fine. But because...
And guess what? You know the main thing they said? If we were like an open server that was like, we watch all of these shows 24/7 in this Discord. First of all, the Discord itself is a private Discord. Our VC where we watch is a private group inside of a private group. You know? Yeah. That's literally like, I can't believe you're telling your friends to come over and watch Netflix with you. They didn't pay for Netflix. It's literally that. Like,
well. Before they get too sad, we're gonna make them too sad right now, Buff. We gotta tell them the good news first. We're getting too into the complaining part of it. Let's tell them the good news, and then we can go back to complaining. So the good news of it, if you guys don't know, this has previously happened one other time before, where there was an entire week where we had one fucking stickler of a fucking mod who just wanted to be the fun police and shut down every single thing going on in the VC. So back then, there was an app we used called Watch Party, where you can send a link into the Discord VC, and we can all sync up and watch the movie together on this app called Watch Party. So Nerd Nami still lives. You can keep trying to kill it. You can keep trying to kill our fun, but we still will find ways to keep doing it. So don't fret, you guys. All of your choices and everything on the wheel is still there. We did spin for this upcoming week, which let me update you guys. Today is going to be Yu Yu Hakusho. Thank you. Tomorrow is going to be Vigilantes. Wednesday is going to be Hellsing. Thursday is going to be Steven Universe. And Friday is going to be Jurassic Park. So no matter how many times they try to kill Nerd Nami, we'll keep coming back. There's always going to be a way to do it, baby.
I have an idea, man. I want to watch Hellsing. Can we switch Hellsing? Can we switch Hellsing for today?
You want to? Well, I don't know. I guess we could, but I just want to make sure whoever picked Hellsing is cool with that.
I'm pretty sure I'm the one that told them to do that. So, yeah.
No.
We're watching Hellsing Ultimate.
Hellsing was picked by 4 different people at 4 totally different times. So I just would have
Ultimate.
Hope that they're all there for it.
Hey, look, they're 1 hour episodes, and there's 12 or 8.
But yeah, so for you guys who were worried about getting your Nerd Nami picks in, still get those Nerd Nami picks in. It is a $10 donation to do so. I'm also going to bring up our membership perks right now for those of you guys who are interested in becoming a member over here on Nerds and seeing what you get for that. So,
by the way, I'm getting multiple Crunchyroll accounts because of this.
No, you don't need to do that. You can put it on Watch Party.
No, I know. I'm just saying for just in case. Because first of all, you can watch up to I think up to like 8 screens on a Crunchyroll mega fan account.
But you can connect Crunchyroll to Watch Party,
I know,
and then you won't even need to do it that way because then you won't have to give anybody the login. That's why I'm saying it's safer to do it that way.
I was just telling you, I already have 3 Crunchyroll accounts.
It's fine. It's fine. We got Watch Party. There's 3 different apps that are just like Watch Party that work exactly the same. We will never need to give anybody login shit.
Hey, Zay.
Way ahead of you.
Hey, Zay. Guess what?
I gotta talk about memberships. I don't care.
You did care.
Yeah, play it back.
Because guess what was a Yoshi dance? You trying to act like you don't care about Yoshi dances? You're a lying bitch for that. Trying to say she don't care about the Yoshi dance. You got me fucked up, Zay. Don't you do this shit. We're getting long today.
For you guys who think we're being serious, this is literally just how we fucking interact.
Bro, I start every morning by talking shit. So
Yeah,
funny.
pretty much. Okay, so I do gotta talk about memberships though. So if you guys are interested in upgrading to Cash Cow, what you get for upgrading is access to the Nerds voice chat on Discord, and you get one Nerd Nami suggestion with your upgrade or your renewal. So whenever you guys get that nice little green renewal message, you can send your Nerd Nami pick in there. For PayPig, you get everything Cash Cow gets, plus you get your name on the intro splash screen. You get priority access to VC events, which we're gonna be getting Dungeons and Dragons starting back up soon. We will finally have the Pokemon tournament this month. I'm very insistent we get it done. And then one Nerd Nami suggestion every single week instead of per month. For Crown, you get everything that PayPig gets, plus you get to be official king of. For example, Gaff is king of Dungeons and Dragons. We have Exile, who's the king of monsters. You get a custom emote on the YouTube channel. Meg has her, like, Pokemon emote. You know, you can see some of them. Spam them in the chat so that people can see them. And you get one Nerd Nami guarantee per month, which means all you have to do is tell us what day of the week and what week you want to put it on the schedule for that month, and whatever show or movie you pick will be that day. So yeah, all of our membership perks for you guys interested in joining the nerds.
Get your Nerd Nami suggestion in so we can party together, motherfuckers. Like, we need to have a VC party though, for sure.
Yeah, we actually have never had a VC party, I don't think. Like, we've done like gaming stuff, and I've done like everybody get your ass in the VC, but
No, I mean like legit a virtual cookout. Like, everybody has to bring their own shit, you know. Right? We'll make a playlist of everybody's favorite song. Like, I legit.
we can do.
We did a
There's
VC party.
if you use Spotify, do you use Spotify?
I can.
If you use Spotify, there's a way that we can sync up and like create like a jam where like you all can put songs on like a playlist, and we've done that in the VC before in Nerd, so we could do that again.
Or we could just dedicate a DJ that can play it.
Yeah, there's also a thing on Discord that plays music from Discord that like you just queue up songs and everybody in the call can queue up songs. So there's like so many ways to do it. But yeah, we're gonna do a VC party. That sounds really fun.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I want to hang out with everybody. It really kept. Wait.
I don't think that was for you. I know what you're reading. I don't think that was for you.
I was like, what? No, I was like, who?
Yeah, it's not for. I saw.
I haven't heard Tipster's name brought up in so long, bro. That's some of the drama I remember back in, like, the whole like Tipster being like a straight up gooner. Remember that shit?
I was never really into the.
Bro, that's something that you need to watch. That's some drama that you would actually like to sink your teeth into.
I like watched like a documentary like starting on it. I got bored. I was like not that into it.
Bro, just the like shit he like say, it would just be like, bro, you thought me and Beans were bad, bro? Tipster, that dude just needs.
Also, really quickly, I want to pull up this fan art from Twitter that Space Monkey made for me. Shout out to you, Space Monkey. You made my whole day with these. He made me into Pokemon. And he said that I am part cat, part milkshake. Okay, that is so adorable. So I'm a dark fairy type. And then here's the other picture of it. Or a poison fairy type, that's what it is. Poison fairy type. This is so cute. Thank you so much, Space Monkey. You made my entire day with this.
Yeah, Space Monkey, like, he be getting that shit. Real quick, 16-bit peak Steam Summer Sale live until June 10th. My fellow nerds, Buff, you just made my day with that Yoshi dance. Whoop, whoop, 16-bit for life, brother.
Time for another Yoshi
For
dance.
life, brother. Of course, what do you think? I need to get a Yoshi.
And because he did a 10, we'll do a vamp wheel, which I'm going to add to the screen now for those of you guys who are interested. Every $10 donation, we will do a vamp wheel.
You should probably. What's up, Electric? Hey, is that Electric Monkey? Is that the one? Is that wait? No.
Like Tony Electric Monkey. Hello.
Wait. Which
I
one?
think he's the only electric monkey.
No, I'm trying to say, is that the one that was making the fan art?
No, that's Space Monkey.
Space. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a lot of monkeys and around here. Sorry.
I was gonna say I know Electric Monkey. That's Tony.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is. I was like, where do I know that?
I know my people. I know my peeps.
But to be fair, like the whole like there's a whole bunch of different monkeys. And I'm the only one.
Wait,
That can
I was
say
pulling
that.
something. Oh, the vampire. I was like, what was I pulling?
Yeah.
I lost myself.
Bro, you might want to change the oil to me just working out.
Okay. Well, oh yeah, just a reminder, once we finish off those Thor orange donos, Buff will oil himself up, and then after that, I'm gonna make a goal for him to work out outside oiled up, so we should hit those orange donos so that we can do the next goal. Yeah, Buff's trying to get ahead of me. So now I had to announce it because you're trying to speed up the process.
I used to like it, and now I don't. You guys have made things.
And it'll be so much better when he's covered in oil working out in the hot sun, guys.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
Oh my god, this makes me so happy, but we have seen this.
You've seen that. I love it, though. You just forgot to remove it.
Yeah, well, sometimes when I click remove, if we only did one that day, it doesn't save it. It's, like, weird.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Woo! I love the little claps.
This one I know we haven't seen.
That's adorable.
Oh, wait. It was zoomed in pretty good. There we go.
I can't see
Known as
shit.
the Frog Temple in Japan. Home to 10,000 frog
Bro.
statues and ornaments. In Japanese, frog sounds like return, so people come here to pray for safe returns and good luck. Add a little luck to your journey and visit the Frog Temple. Save this for your Japan trip.
My friend's in Japan right now, and I need to tell him to go here.
I love frogs, okay? I literally love frogs. You guys should know this. I've already talked about 2 different frog topics on this show, but I would literally eat this the fuck up. I would spend way too much money at this goddamn temple. I already know that they have, like, the most amount of frog shit I could ever buy. I would love this.
Sorry, I was trying to make sure I think those fucking neighbor kids are in the fucking street again.
Get out of the street, neighbor kids.
Bro, I be trying to tell them, bro. They be people just speeding down this fucking block.
I also love frogs, you guys. Ugh.
But all I'm saying is that's another reason why I want to go to Japan. I want to go there so fucking bad.
They just have too strict of laws for me. That's like my issue. Like, I don't really want to travel somewhere with insanely strict laws.
You can go a couple days without smoking weed.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Also, you guys, the likes are only at 80, so I'm gonna need you guys to get those back up to 150 for today. Otherwise, grays are locked up for the time being.
Wait, what are we doing? Why don't you just lock them up?
I just did. I just said that. I'm locking them up.
Oh, I thought you said we lock you up when. Okay.
No. Yeah, I said that a little
funny. I heard it backwards.
I said it funny. It's not you. You're good.
I want to go swimming today so bad.
Yeah, it's fucking pouring though, so I can't do that even if I wanted to. Unfortunately.
Bro, if we get a red, you have to run out there and come back.
What? Dude, it's fucking pouring.
Dude, it's fucking hot, and you got me gonna oil up and walk in the thing, and I'm going to cook. You're literally putting cooking oil on me before I go into the pan.
All right, I guess a red is fair. I guess a red is fair. Can you vamp for just 1 second for me,
Or 2
Bob?
things? Of course, because you're gonna leave me here again.
Yeah, you know, my
like
squirrel
you
bladder.
do.
I can't help it.
Uh-huh. Little lady. That shit's fucking funny, everybody. I love that shit. Oh my god. She needs to get a bigger bladder. She does. I don't even see her drink a lot of fucking water, too. That's what kills me. Man, I'm going to love everything about this. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hit that like button. I want to see the Grays back. Tommy R., welcome to Band World. You know what's so funny? Me and Tommy R. have literally had like an evolution. That shit's fucking crazy. It really does. 4-hour shows, my squirrel bladder do not agree. You know what? Yoshi Dance Buff, you can't tell me what to do, Rebecca. I'm not going to just open my soundboard. I'm just kidding. Everybody talks shit about me, like shaking my camera, but I have everything on my table, and my table has this part I could put my feet on. So when I do, it shakes my camera like that, like it's a fucking earthquake. But no, I need to stop doing that. But it's so fucking fun to do that. It really is. You know what else is fun? Using my soundboard. I probably listened to that song 85,000 times. Am I the only one that has the problem if you get a song stuck in your head, you have to constantly play it over and over and over again until that happens? You know? True Buff, I was salty about old nerds being canceled. I was being more. No, it's okay. Everybody's entitled to how they feel, Tommy. Like, I'm surprised that you warmed up to me in general. Like, that makes me feel like I'm actually doing a good job. Like, when you become a host sometimes, especially when you're not, like, used to doing this or don't have an experience with it, when you get a little bit successful, you kind of get, like, imposter syndrome. It's the same thing that you can have in your life. Sometimes you feel out there that you're not good enough and you could be better. There's nothing wrong with feeling that you could be better, but never downplay yourself for what you're doing. And that's something I had to come to terms with. Like, do I feel like I could be better? Yes. But does that make me not entertaining? No. It just means that you know and you're humble with yourself that you can make progress. That's kind of the same thing you can apply to your own life in dating if you really want to. Like, could you be this and that, and would people want this and that? That's fine, but that's not you. Find what you love about yourself, because what you love about yourself and what's easy for you to express about yourself, there's somebody out there that loves that about you. So it's, you know what? We need those Riz classes we were talking about. We really do. Bro, I want some of these girls to come up here. I want some girls to get in waiting. I want to hear some bad dating stories, because I have some bad dating stories. Did I ever tell you guys about the time that there's this girl I met online, right? We were talking for like a few weeks, and then she told me to like come pick her up from somewhere. I'm like, all right, whatever. So I go meet her. She's at a fucking Taco Bell. And I'm like, oh, shit happens. Or man, she might live around the corner. No, she was there like the whole time. Apparently she lived outside this fucking like, Taco Bell. And I was like, this girl's kind of like attractive. I don't know why the fuck she's like out here. So I get her in my car. We drive into a park and shit. And she just starts talking about the most scariest shit. She's talking about like, I had dreams about things that happened and they're true. And that's why they won't let me go back to the house. Is because I see the future and they're not used to it. And they don't let me use my powers. And I was like, oh, you're a crazy bitch. I'm not taking you to my house. So I just went to the fucking park and we sat there and I let her go off about these random things that she had in her head. And then I literally just texted my mom to call me, and then she didn't. So I just answered the phone like, hello? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I can't. Really? Mom, no. All right, I got to go. And like literally as I'm pulling my fucking phone off to act like I was on the phone, somebody called me. And then I'm like, I got to go. She's like, it doesn't look like you were on the phone. I was. It's just weird. Keep dreaming about the stuff in the future. I'll be right here. Just, I'll be back in like an hour if you're here. And I never fucking went back there. Bro.
Yeah. Sorry.
I abandoned a crazy bitch at a park. I'm just saying that. That shit was crazy.
Sorry, Docket Team asked me for one thing. Give me 2 seconds.
I was talking about weird dating stories.
Yeah, I noticed.
Bro, there was some weird bitches, bro.
What was it? How old were you when you went on your first date?
22.
What?
No, not 22. Like 20.
You never went on like a date in high school or anything?
No.
What? You never like went to prom with anybody or anything?
No, I was a fat loser, bro.
What?
I was too busy giving other people dating advice to be in a relationship. It was so weird. Like I was like a complete fucking like nobody and a virgin, but giving all my other friends dating advice that worked. It's so fucking weird. Mm-hmm. This is what you need to do, and it was true. It was so funny, guys. If you guys are still out there like virgins and you're like in your 20s, it's fine. Just study up on the female anatomy, and I promise you, they'll never know. They'll never know. My first time, they're like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you! You must know what you're doing." I'm just like, ha!
So I got a situation.
No, I'm not.
Glad and ready to finally put a rest to. So we're just gonna dead this situation. Finally, once and for all, this is the very last time we'll talk about it.
With nerds, and then I have to like pull out some
about?
stupid shit, and then it stopped being fun. When you pull out that like fucking banging key shit, then it's
Just
like
watch.
whatever, I'm done.
Yeah, that was it kind of escalated a little bit too
Just a little
far.
bit. A little bit.
And that piece of shit's still on that in the Discord right now, as of today. He's like, you're still not allowed in the school zone. He made that joke, but then he like immediately made it clear that he was talking about what. Tell me why you didn't want to have kids again. And like, because I was abused growing up, and I don't want to abuse my kids. I don't want to run the risk of fucking up my kids or whatever. I said that. I meant it. I no longer felt that way, but I felt that way. Like, but he's like, that's all he has. He has like that one thing. He's obsessed with it, and it's like so stupid because it's not even remotely true. So who cares? So.
Right? If it's not even remotely true, then who cares?
You said you didn't want to talk about this.
Wait, I'm gonna talk about it. You claim to say, oh, well, like, if it's not true, just like move on and don't react to it. Well, why is that not what you're doing? Take your own advice. But anywho, so got one more.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Wait, Nemery? I broke up with a dude because he wanted to hold my hand.
What do you mean, Nemery? That says Numi. Numi.
I'm sorry. I wanted to be Nemuri from fucking Bleach. I'm sorry. I really wanted to be Nemuri Hachigo. I'm sorry. That's just me being a weeb. That's not even me reading wrong. I broke up with a dude because he wanted to hold my hand in the 6th grade. Now I'm a whore.
All right, let me finish this up. This is the last time I'm talking about it, Buff, so let me just finish it, and then we're done with it.
Right, so they can take it as serious. They can take it as serious as they want. It's like a Zayzuda and the fucking S1K taking that one 15-year-old clip so fucking serious. Where I'm like, 15-year-old girls should not wear slutty Halloween outfits, and they're like, that means you want them to, right? I'm like,
Boogie, I don't think she actually took them serious. She was just throwing shit at you like you were throwing at her.
No, S1K was like riding that shit again today. It's like it's the only thing he's got to say.
He's fucking with you about it. Yeah, he's fucking with you about it. You know,
it just makes him look sad and pathetic. Everybody makes fun of him for like trying to keep that narrative because nobody's stupid enough to fall for it. Like I've said and done some stupid shit. Here's the thing that always drives me really crazy, and he's right because he does drive me a little bit crazy, right? I have said and done so much horrific shit that's all you need. You don't need to take something out of context. You don't need to stretch it. I have
We're not.
I'm about to explode.
Let me say something.
I'm about to explode.
Then hold it in because Buff, I've let you fucking go off about shit you want to go off about. Let me fucking go off. I'm telling you, this is the last time I'm going to fucking talk about this. Do not fucking tell me I can't talk about something I want to fucking talk about. Thank you.
I didn't tell you that you can't talk about something
don't
you
fucking
can't
go off when I
talk
keep
about.
telling you let me go off. I'm fucking trying to say something. Thank you. Throwing a fit.
I'm just kidding. I got to be here.
Anywho, so like I was saying, with this situation, like Xylee said it best. It's like you dish it, but then you can't take it when it's thrown back at you, and that was literally all we were trying to prove in doing that. And I feel like it went off way better than I even expected it to because of the fact that he got upset about it, and then this is what Keem had to say about it, and then this is where it ends, and we are done with it.
Yay!
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Just let me play these 3 clips, and then we're done forever.
1K, no one believes. Say something. You guys get mad at me. What do you want me to say?
I want you to try to think of something interesting to talk about, like fucking Zayzuda and S1K attacking innocent little Tuffy.
Well, I have one thing to.
Can I just talk about why they run out of content and they just resort to me, bro? Can we just talk about that for a second? Fucking weird, but anyway.
Say about S1K, no one believes I'm a pedophile. Get fucked. That's the only thing I know about him. He tags me 20 times a day on the server. Don't you want to look to fuck a little kid? No, I still don't. I don't know why you keep obsessing. What about little kids? You want to fuck them? No, I still don't.
That's a real weird tangent from what happened between him and Tuffy.
Well, I'm just saying that's the only thing I know about S1K. I don't know what he did to Tuffy today. I just know what he does to me 10 times a day. Oh, Boogie, what about babies? No, I don't have anything to do with baby.
You hit S1K up for being an illegal immigrant,
Well,
right?
you should stop being one.
And
Get legal.
now he's been able to mindfuck you by calling you a PDF file over and over again, and now you're on decline.
Well, I wouldn't be bringing it up if you didn't ask me what the development with him is, and I'm telling you there isn't one.
But he's beating you. Why are you living?
The part that fucking sends me about this clip is him being like, well, I wouldn't bring it up if you didn't bring it up. We just showed 2 other clips of you talking about it unprovoked. You started talking about nerds and you start talking about him because he lives in your head rent-free. Like Keem said in this clip, he mindfucked you. Not only did we mindfuck the shit out of you, we beat you so bad we got you fucking looping on it, Boogie. This is exactly what we were trying to fucking do, and it fucking worked. And I am not gonna ever let this one go. I'm gonna die laughing about this one forever, because you really tried to get me so good. This motherfucker wanted both me and him out the Discord, and then it got flipped on you so bad. Keem literally said you got fucking mindfucked and beat, buddy.
Rent free, dude.
Yeah, he may have.
Boogie, did you see you were on Cold Ones today?
No, that's wild. I'm sure they hated me. He may have beaten me, and that's fair. But ICE will beat him when they drag him out this country, so I'm good.
Hey, you were on Cold Ones?
Every time. It's so fucking fucking funny, bro. He literally had nothing left. He's like, back to the racism. So I feel like that was a beautiful end to the story. You know, come at somebody with false allegations. You got it back 10 times harder and then got upset about it. You got mind fucked, buddy. You got circles ran around you. You can come back now.
Alright. I will. I'm just so bored of that. Zay, like legit, like I'm not like too upset, but I'm a little nettled, and I'll talk about it. I'm a little nettled. Because not only did we lose, like, we lost a crown, like, Mono left, we had people in our fucking community that are, like,
your face on screen
so absolutely done with this. Huh?
Can you put your face on screen while you talk? Like, if somebody wants to use a clip, a clip of this, Buff, you realize that this is going to be a shit clip because it's just your hat on screen.
Yeah, it's fine.
Can you just put your face on the screen, please? Like, have a conversation, like, not be your hat, like...
I'm having a conversation. I just don't feel comfortable enough lifting my head yet. Let me make my point and I'll feel comfortable, okay? There's just so many people in our community right now. So many people that are so done. So fed up with this. And, you know, yeah, Gap's right. Buff, Ziley's going to yell at me for fucking up this clip, so I'm just going to shut up. I'm done with it. Oop.
Yeah, literally everyone's like, they can't even hear you. So I'm trying to tell you, like...
Fuck it, done, nope, gone, done.
Tommy, I do give him a break, but when he's saying something that's, like, potential clip-worthy, he's gotta have his face on the screen. You can't just, like, be off-screen talking about something. Like, that's a terrible fucking clip for our show. They want your opinion.
What if I'm a ghost? They don't know that.
Come on, please.
Oh my God, fucking okay. I'm just so tired of it. We have people in our fucking community I don't want to fucking lose. We have so many things on the line. It literally fucked up our whole fucking thing we got going, and it pissed me the fuck off. That's what you want, Zay?
Yes.
I don't fucking know. I don't want fucking Xylee getting on me, but like, oh my God, Buff, this is so fucking boring. I don't want fucking you talking about this, so I'm just fucking done. I want to talk about some actual nerd shit. I want to fucking talk about comics. I want to talk about anime. Fuck them bitches. Fuck everybody that's trying to fuck up Nerd Nami. Nerds in the NDF are fucking dope. I'm so fucking tired of this stupid nonsense shit. I have to fucking make entertaining.
I agree. And Gaff said that he said Xylee was going to be back because she wouldn't be able to use your clip. But I agree with what Buff was saying. I'm really sick of this fucking, like, acting like this same fucking drama is entertaining anymore. Numi said it best. We literally called out his fucking crash out before it happened, which is exactly, by the way, I didn't even bother playing it because it's not worth it. At the end of all that, he had one of his toddler tantrum crash outs and is claiming he's in a manic episode. Exactly what I said was gonna fucking happen, bro. Exactly what I said, word for word, he would do because he's predictable, bro. He's so predictable. And it's just like, I feel like these, every time we talk about a it's literally the same shit in a different, like, font. Like, especially when it comes to the same fucking person. And it's like, every show talking about the same fucking, like, sweet tea, the same fucking ultra shit I don't fucking care about. And then they're like, why is it not 10? Because the drama's fucking boring. But all y'all want to fucking hear about is the drama. So then we're sitting here looping on the same boring drama that y'all already fucking heard about. And it's like, holy fuck, I can't. Like, I can't.
Man, no, it's not even that. I don't care about the same shit. That's why the fuck Rewind's here. No, you know who makes this shit fucking entertaining? Not me, not Zay.
Nail Slammer super chatted $20. I'm tired of it too. Did you know I named my pups Ganon and Zelda? NDF.
That's really cute. I like that a lot, Nail Slammer.
I like that. I want a fucking dog named Zelda. I'm jealous.
But
Do they fight all the time? fucking.
I think our goal for this week is we're gonna get that deep dive done on another lolcow who's not in the universe, so we can start moving our content for the month of July. We're gonna try to start, you know, not just talking about LCU drama, because we know you guys care about drama. We know you guys want to hear about drama on the show. But I'm sick of constantly talking about the same drama everybody else has already fucking talked about, and you guys don't care anymore. Like, yeah, you guys care about our opinions to some extent, but when it's been the same drama for the last 3 days, we're fucking looping like a broken record, bro. This shit is so boring.
I just want to be able to watch Rewind without like seeing my dumbass fucking opinion on it. like legit. Like if I want to go on Rewind and see myself up there, like I love when they talk about nerds. I don't give a fuck if they fucking get on. If they just pulled up us and just flamed us for being non-10, I'd be perfectly fine with it. But like all this other shit is it's drama, yes, but it's not even a good drama. It's not even a fun drama.
Like, if it was, like, fun stuff that's, like, that we could, like, sit there and, like, roast people about. It's not. It's, like, first off, the shit that just happened last week was just serious shit and never been content. This was just that. To ruin the whole vibe of, like, everybody's show for days. Then we have, like, all this, like, sweetie shit, which is, like, not the same level of severity, but, like, similar shit. And it's just, drama like this just ruins the vibe of every person's show when they fucking talk about it. Nobody wants to be talking about serious fucked up shit. Want to be talking about, like, funny fucked up shit. Like, Boogie faking cancer is way funnier than him faking allegations. Let's be honest.
Man, but it's not even that. Like, it could be serious and dark. Let fucking Billy do that shit. I'm not at that
Billy make
motherfucker's
serious
level.
fucking dark, funny stuff into
God
jokes.
Damn,
That's
he's the one that can turn something into like a tragedy into a dick joke. I'm not at that level yet. I'm not at Super Saiyan God. Billy is. I'm at Super Saiyan 3. I haven't even gone into Super arc yet. Damn it! Like, come on. This shit just gets to a point. Like, thank you, Keem, for the opportunity. I will always be there to talk about stuff that we need to talk about. I will always be there if something is relevant to us to talk about. But like, good God, I just want to. Could somebody ask me? Okay, really quick, $5 donation, just whatever the fuck you want us to talk about. Just I'll vamp on it. I don't care. I'm just done with this. I'm done with the whole Boogie thing. I already have to come up with a whole new fucking IRL goal because of this whole fucking Boogie shit. Because not only, even if me and Boogie are fucking cool tomorrow, doesn't mean that there are people that want to see that shit now.
Yeah,
like legit, it's on. It's literally gotten to the point that I have to change up whole things. We couldn't even fucking do the things that I wanted to fucking do. And I am just fucking bored. I am bored. I want to talk about how to, like, if Wolverine gets his dick cut off, does it grow back? Yes. That's a topic we can talk about. Can Spider-Man fucking can throw web through his dick? I don't fucking know. I will make all fucking dick-related jokes for the rest of the fucking
with
stream.
the fi just said, got it. Talk to me how you feel about the Boogie shit. You fucking asked for it, Buff. You just fucking signed yourself up. So now you gotta talk about it.
Gaff, what do you mean? I'm more pissed about it because you're upset about it. You want to do that? Yeah. You want to talk about it? We'll bring it up, man. Boogie has fucked up our upward momentum.
Our docket team.
Our upward no, I'm serious, Zay. Like, let's just be fucking serious. There are people that literally is like, I don't even care if y'all even talking about this shit. I just out. I can't. There's so many people that literally have. I highly recommend 28 years later, by the way. I heard there's zombie PP in that, and people don't like it. I don't want to talk about the fucking shit. He just said some dumb shit just to say dumb shit.
Like Buff was saying, this shit like fucked up the vibe, like, for every show. Every single show for days is literally just been like fucking heavy, and nobody like wants to fucking tune into that shit. It's like some shit could be funny for content. This just fucking wasn't. And then on top of that, it's like the amount of people who were like in the nerds community that are just not gonna fucking stand for a bunch of that fuck shit that happened. Yeah, that's kind of what leads us to the point that we're at right now. We just want to fucking move on. We just want to be done with it. I don't care to talk about him on the show. If Buff wants to bring him up from here on out, that's pretty much like up to him if he wants to, but like I'm not really interested in what he's got going on. I called exactly. He was gonna crash out. I knew what this situation was. It was content for his show so that he could have a manic episode excuse at the end of it and then be like, woe is me, everybody pity me. And that's exactly what's gonna fucking happen. Like,
I'm not high enough for this. I should have went to the dispensary. I really should have.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
We
fucked
both
up
are.
real
We
bad,
both.
bro.
Neither of us have smoked today, so we're both just like fed up with this fucking shit. I'm just fed up with the same fucking looping fucking drama that's just so boring, not entertaining. Like I actually can't do it anymore. Like it's just, I don't care about like the fucking intern drama. Like holy shit, they will learn. They're fucking new. Like, it's like it's like think about all the dumb shit you did when you first joined Buff, and you were not put under that same magnifying glass lens that like some of these other people are put under, and I don't understand it.
Yeah, people just talked about me not having a dad.
What? Okay.
I'm serious. That's not like. Of course, they had to get their racist jabs in, but this is the fucked up thing is like people did hit me with racist shit, but it wasn't like they wanted me like when most people hit people with racist shit online, they're not even racist. They just think that's the first thing that's gonna trigger them. And I'm one of the guy that really enjoys like people call me an N-word on the street. I'm like this. I get to have fun now. You know, I'm so fucking excited about that shit. It's just so fun. And to me, like, it's like as a person that likes racist humor, I can't even have fun with this shit. I really can't. Like, golly.
There's nothing fun.
Like, I found a really fun fucking short that has to do with this whole thing that made it really fucking funny. You want to see it?
Yeah, and then we'll do Gaff's Vamp Wheel after that.
This is a funny. No, just do the Gamp Wheel. The
Vamp Wheel.
Do the Gamp Wheel while I find this clip. Right.
Yep. Alrighty, let's spin. Every $10 donation, by the way, gets you guys a Vamp Wheel, and we are 3 oranges away from Buff Diddy oiling up, and then after that, we will do a goal for him to go work out outside with the Diddy oil on in the super hot Arkansas sun. This caption ain't no way.
What that is?
This music's making me nervous. Oh, word. Oh, he went straight in that hoe. Oh, straight through that hoe.
Oh.
Straight out the back. Oh, straight out the back. Right through that bitch. There's 2 people in that car. There's 2 people in that car.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have went in there and I would have grabbed all of the extra shit. I'm sorry. How the fuck did that car go through? Are buildings not made the way they used to?
Well, if you
I feel like a car shouldn't have the force.
If you look in the clip, the car started like rolling on neutral, and it looks like they meant to put their foot on the brake, like slam it on the brake, and they slam it on the gas right before they hit the wall.
Okay, I get that part, but how the fuck I get the first crash? But how do you just keep going? Like, did his mind just like, we're already halfway through it, might as well keep going?
All right, guys. Upon further inspection, this looks like it's a Benz, so if you guys want to ever survive, you know, whatever apocalypse, get yourself a Benz, baby. This is the best ad I've ever seen for a Benz, to be honest.
This literally kind of is.
Yeah, it literally does feel like a Mercedes. Like, how could you not fucking want a Benz after that?
God, I gotta find this fucking clip now. Bro, that shit was funny as fuck. There was this guy that he was like, he walked up to this dude that was this Mexican dude that was doing work. He's like, no camera, deportation. And they just hand him some money. He was like, my name is Frank. I gotta fucking find it.
That car video though, the very first time I ever drove, I don't know if I told this story here or not, but it's kind of retarded, but kind of funny. So I didn't know how to drive, and like, my friends at the time, like when we were in high school, were all those like SoundCloud rappers or whatever. So they were like all going into the studio, but the studio was at somebody's house. So only a certain amount of people could go in. So I was like, I ain't rapping, I ain't going in. And then one other person did it. They hand us the car keys to the car that we like came in. And they were like, can you go to Taco Bell at the end of the street, grab everybody Taco Bell and come back? I was like, bitch, I don't know how to drive, but like it's at the end of the street, so I could try. And they were like, yeah, bet. So they hand me the keys, and I get in the front seat, and the other person who was with me also has never driven a car in their life. So we are Googling how to start a car, right? Because neither one of us have ever started a car in our life, and this is a push to start. So I'm like, how the fuck do I turn this bitch on? Because I keep pushing the button and nothing's happening. And so I can't remember. I think I put my foot on the gas and did some other fuck shit, and then the car turned on. I was like, amen. Okay. So I put the car into forward because I've never driven before, and I start going around this like cul-de-sac circle, right? But there's 2 cars parked adjacently, like on each side of the road, and I could easily fit in between them, but someone who's never driven before, I'm not gonna do that. So I put the car in reverse, and I start reversing around this cul-de-sac, and then I hit the curb, okay? And I stop. And I'm like, oh, I should just, put the car in forward and just park it back in the spot and not go anywhere because I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I did not put the car back in forward. I was still in reverse. I put my fucking foot, slammed that bitch on the fucking gas, go straight over the curb, back up into a fucking palm tree, and that shit hit so fucking hard. The AC units flew out of the fucking car. Okay? And I'm like, a guy comes out of a house, he's like screaming at me, he's like, what are you fucking doing? He's like, have you never fucking driven a car before? Like, you fucking acting crazy. I was like, no, I have a license. Like, I have a license. I've just never driven this car. Like, I don't know. Sorry, bro. And I'm fucking like panicking, screaming, crying, calling my friend. By the way, this guy whose car I'm driving, I've known him for like a week. I don't know him. He's a friend of my friend's. Like, I don't fucking know him. And I'm about to go to college, right? And his car's already fucked up. So I didn't tell him. I did not fucking tell him. His car was mad fucked up. I just said nothing. Me and my homie who was in the car with me, we kept that shit to our graves, bro. We said nothing. I went off to college. His car was mad fucked, okay? His car was mad fucked up already. He couldn't even tell.
So you're just saying that you wrecked somebody?
He couldn't even tell. That's how fucked up his car was.
You hit a tree, and his car was so fucked up that they didn't even notice that there was more damage to it?
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Well, there was no outside damage to it. It was only the ACs flying out, so we just had to, like, put those back in, and it was good. Because the outside of his fucking trunk was decimated. He looked like he had, like, been, like, somebody smashed into the back of his car. So the back of his car was already fucked up. So from where I hit from the tree, there was no damage.
That's actually fucked. I'm actually just thinking. I'm like, I wanted to respond, but then I'm like sitting here like building it in my head and just fucking lost. I don't have a fucked up story like that. The only story I ever had is that I was stuck. I mean, stuck because my car didn't start. You'll understand at the end of the story why I'm doing this. Okay, so this is my first brand. This is my second car I just bought. I'm about to leave home from work. It's like 8, and my car, I go in and it's not starting. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? All the lights are coming on and everything. So and it's hot as fuck. So I'm doing this. I'm like, there's nobody around because this is when the university was for summer. So nobody is there. I'm calling my mom. Nobody answers. I call my sister. Nobody answers. Call my brother. Nobody's answering the fucking phone right now. So 2 hours later, I'm just sitting in my car, just sweating, mad. Like, fuck, what the fuck? There's nobody around to fucking help me. As soon as I just sit there and I give up, I'm just sitting there in the back of my car, adjusted my shit back. I put my hand out to fucking, what's it called, stretch. I feel the gear shifter. I looked over. This bitch has been in drive the whole fucking time. So I push the bitch into park. I turn it on and I drive my ass home. Mad as fuck the whole fucking time. I sat for 2 hours trying to like call people to come give me a jump because I'm mad because my car apparently is not starting. Sat there for 2 whole hours and all I fucking needed to do is shift into shift into park. That's the only story I have when it comes to that shit.
Yo, that's actually so funny. Not gonna lie, that's so bad with cars.
I was so fucking mad because it happened to me again earlier this like a week ago because I was using my friend's car and like I was just sitting there, got back in the car and like he was like, just be careful because my car is finicky. So I go to turn it on and it's not starting. I'm like, fuck. There's nobody around to jump. I didn't bring my own little jumper. He told me his car is finicky. And then I had that flashback. After I called my mom, I was like, wait, hold on. I look down, fucking car is in drive. Bro, I'm letting you guys know, if you're new to driving and your car is not starting, make sure it's in park. It's not going to start unless it's in park. And I know a lot of people are like, duh, I didn't know that.
I think that was the reason the push to start car wasn't starting. I think it was in drive and I had to put it in park or something stupid like that.
Yeah,
Yep, it always happens like that. Fucking push to starts. I hate those. Are you ready?
Yep.
No, cámara, deportation.
Hold on.
I'm here with. No, cámara, deportation. No. Okay. I'm Martin.
I did it one more time. My dude folded immediately. People talking about me folding.
Martin just like me, bro.
No. Okay. I'm Martin.
He did the sign of the cross and everything, bro. He's like, I'll be okay.
I'm
I got God on my side.
I'm Martin. He's like,
Dude, I hope Martin has the best life. Bro is hilarious.
Bro, Martin's getting it. Martin's making a living. He's feeding his family, fucking taking his kids through school, all off $11.25 an hour working like that. So, how could you deport that guy? That guy's cool as fuck. I'm Martin.
I am Martin.
We got 6 more likes to unlock the fucking chat.
Yes. Also, every $10, we will do a vamp wheel, and we are 3 more oranges away from Buff oiling himself up for you guys. Apparently, you want that. They asked for it. I didn't ask for it.
Nope. We're not getting those, so you might as well go ahead and push that donation goal now. I'll just take what we have and I'll go outside and do push-ups.
Yeah.
Oh, that day I did all those push-ups, I woke up the next day like, why does my body hurt? I'm like, oh yeah, I did a fuck ton of push-ups. Wait, I got it. So it was not a Mercedes. Check.
Yes, it was not a Mercedes. Definitely not.
Bro, why are Mercedes built so bad?
No, we just watched a Mercedes go through like 8 different walls in a fucking vape shop. Those are built amazing, apparently.
Apparently they're built for that, but not to last. Every car I've seen that's been a Mercedes has never been worked out right, and every girl I met named Mercedes has been trash.
Do you want to get into one of your DACA topics?
Why do poor people always name their kids off the stuff they don't have? Mercedes, pride, hope. I'm sorry, keep going.
I was just saying, do you want to talk about one of your topics?
That's what I was in the middle of. I was trying to figure out how to make that black joke, not a black joke. Bro, fuck that. I don't even need that. I can just bring it up myself. Does anybody know what quantum computing is, by the way? Or just what like that is? No, quantum.
Do I know what is?
Yes. We talked about this. Do you know what the quantum entanglement is in new quantum computers?
No,
we just had a breakthrough when it comes to quantum computing. I was kind of like going through it today. Apparently, quantum, normal computers send data in a series of ones and zeros, right? And when it comes to quantum computing, each one of those ones, they exist as a 1 and a 0 all at the same time simultaneously. And there's these things called Higgs. I can't remember exactly, but they're entangled particles, right? You could take these particles and stretch them from Earth to the halfway across the fucking universe. Whatever one does, they're twins. So they're automatically matching each other. If this one gets messed with, this one knows immediately. So what they're doing is they're using this quantum entanglement to actually make quantum internet, to make the most secure fucking thing. They can send data and signals, not even signals. They can send computer data, quantum data through this entanglement without using internet or Wi-Fi or anything. It's just instantaneous data. Can't even compare. Yeah, not even seconds. It's instantaneous data transmission. And if we can clock this to the point that we can make this part of our internet, there will never be an upload speed. It's instant. Immediately.
That's just going to be expensive.
Bro, well, if you think it might be an upgraded thing, but it's luxury, not a liability. But at the same time, super fast computer that can make so many calculations in a second. This is true. Well, but no, it's so fast you can't really understand. It's literally basically to put it is instant. The instant this stuff is sent, the instant other things can actually do.
Like, I get what you're saying, but I feel like something like this isn't gonna be something that's like readily available for like the average consumer. I feel like it's going to be something that is gonna be like comes out to like, for example, it's gonna start with like scientists, government, thing like that, and then it's gonna move to like, okay, like who's got the money for it type of thing.
Of course, that's definitely going to be that. Hold on, let me just put it like this. Everybody likes a little bit of a thing to look at. So I'm going to give you some balls to look at. These are quantum balls. Let's look at these as quantum entangled particles, right? So these quantum entangled particles are automatically twins. They automatically know what's going on. One can communicate to other, no matter the distance, no matter what's going on, they will automatically know. So if you can send data in between these two entangled particles, you can theoretically make not only instant fucking data retrieval, but instant upload of everything. Once we get to this level of quantum computing, that's what's going to get us actual, out of the solar system, out of everything. Because if you can run something, think about that. That would cut thousands of years of calculations down to like minutes. Like it really gets to a point where it's a new frontier that if this shit actually is used the way it should be, humanity's problems can literally be solved.
How?
It's just instantaneous data movement. Because look,
yeah, but I don't see how this like solves anything like super major. Am I crazy? Like
the way we can use this to process information, not just securely and instantaneously, but if we use quantum computing, which we already have quantum computers, but if we use this to upgrade and bolster our quantum computing technology, the way that we can run simulations of things, we can run them at thousands, if not millions of years of simulations in seconds. That
just to me, I'm like seeing this as being something that it's like, okay, like governments are gonna get this, and it's like, okay, yeah, it'll be great for the military to transfer like data from base to base way faster, et cetera, et cetera. But like outside of that, I just don't see like really practical use.
Really quick, quantum computers and quantum entanglement are different things. Yes, but I want you to think about this. If we were using quantum, what's it called, entanglement to communicate, if we think about this, you know how long it takes for us to send messages? Let's just say if we had a base on Mars and we were sending signals back and forth to each other, it takes long fucking time for it to do it. If we were using a quantum-based communication network, it would be instantaneously. There would be no 6-month lag.
But like my thing though is basically what I'm saying is that I don't think that this is ever going to be like something just readily available to the public. They're probably going to keep like technology like this solely for like military or like, pay to play type of thing, and it's probably going to be extremely expensive. Like Starlink isn't like really cheap, and that's like the best internet you could get at the moment. But if there's something like this, which is like not even internet, it's like, it kind of is, but it's like,
it's beyond internet.
Yeah, it's like an expansion pack to internet.
If they can, it's evolved internet if it works properly.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've been using.
And it's going to be crazy expensive.
They've been using quantum entanglement or messing with it for a while now, but the recent breakthrough in it is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll have to see what comes from it, like in the
future.
Wait,
where are we at?
But...
Unlock. Where is it? Where are we at?
It's not to free them yet. They still need like 40 more likes.
I thought you said 100.
I said 150.
I swear I thought you said 100.
I said 150, so they better get them likes up if they want to be free.
What the fuck? I was just saying, bro, we need 40 more likes. What the fuck? We can do that. Bro, but it just really kills me with shit like this. Like, yeah. It makes me think about all the possibilities that this shit could actually have for us.
Mm-hmm.
I love thinking about things that make my brain hurt.
I know.
I love it. I may not grasp it, and that's the funniest thing is, even if I say some shit that has nothing to do with it, please let me fucking know, because at least I can fucking make myself better. I have no problem with people telling me when I'm doing that. The internet is old as fucking desperately needs updating, for sure. For sure.
Okay. Well, do you want to talk about a slightly less brain-numbing topic?
Nah, I want to talk more about this, but we can keep going though. We can move on.
Okay, so if you want to pull up, I have an image highlighted for you in green, and then next to it is like a trailer, but I wouldn't like play the trailer, I would just like scrub through it for images. But this is a new trailer that just came out for Sophie Turner's upcoming psychological survival thriller called Trust. For those of you who don't know, she is a star in Game of Thrones, and she's going to be the new lead in this thriller. And the trailer is, the newly released trailer is supposed to be intense, tense, and full of emotional grit. The story follows Turner's character, a young woman who becomes stranded in the icy wilderness after a remote trip goes wrong, and she must fight the elements and uncover hidden truths, making it a blend of survival horror and psychological drama. This picture in itself, low-key, is what had me very interested in the movie, because I was like, oh.
You and her have the same colored eyes.
But,
It's weird.
So it says that this trailer teases a focus on grief, trauma, and betrayal, suggesting that the film isn't just about surviving the cold, but more about surviving what's inside, which sounds really fucking edgy. The visual showcase shows harsh, snowy landscapes, isolated danger, and eerie silence. But I will say, it does definitely look interesting to me. The entire vibe when I watched this trailer, it was super eerie.
What type of house is that?
A chateau, I believe.
Is it like a German,
Let me look up German style house.
It looks like German, but I feel like it's definitely European, but I want to know where.
Yeah, it's German. Traditional German style.
German housing. Okay, I was right. All right.
But
This lady looks like a new version of the Scary Movie lady.
Yeah, kind of. Scroll to like more of the end parts of those, because the beginning's kind of but...
Yeah, I'm still gonna go through all of it. Fuck that. It's 10 seconds at a time.
No, you're right.
It's a minute and 30. It's a minute and 30-second trailer.
It gets like very like eerie toward the end. That's basically like what I wanted to show.
This is what I don't like about what movies do now.
That like behind the door thing is.
No. Just the super fucking dark shit to hide stuff.
Yeah, it's to give it that like eerie feel, but I do feel like it takes away from some movies almost.
I want to see what's happening. If your monster needs to be hid by a fuck ton of darkness, you shouldn't have had that monster in the first place.
I respect movies like Jeepers Creepers a lot more, because most of that movie takes place in like total daylight, and it makes it almost scarier that something like that is just happening in plain daylight.
In the daytime. Yes! Bro, darkness is always a primal fear of mankind, but just the fact, this August?
Yep, coming out very soon.
Huh, remember this fucking flop?
Yeah.
Bro, okay, we'll get off. I'm gonna go back to Ninja Turtles as soon as you're done talking about that, because
So the last thing I wanted to say about that movie is, if you guys have seen Hush before, that one thriller movie about that deaf woman in that house, the trailer for this gives me this similar like feel of Hush. Like, not like it's a similar story or anything, but the similar eeriness feeling that you get when you watch Hush. That's what I got from this trailer. So I'm interested to see it when it comes out. I will let you guys know what my review is when I do so.
Bro, I'm just sitting there. I'm sorry. I'm literally thinking about that movie. A lot of those movies do that shit, and it really does peeve me. Like, we're just going to, like, have everything in total darkness, and we're going to have shaky cam, and you can't see shit. It's like, the only fucking movie that got away with that fucking shaky cam and not really seeing anything that's going on, but still was a great movie, was Cloverfield.
Ooh, I liked Cloverfield. I would give that one like probably like a 6 out of 10 though. Like, there was parts that could have been better. It was it's a slow burn.
Yeah, the whole fucking, you could have cut out the whole like 20-minute beginning and had the whole movie start at the party in the beginning. It really could have.
Even before that, like, a lot of the shit in the middle feels like slow and like build up. That's a little unnecessary. Like, the movie could have been a little shorter than it was. How long is Cloverfield? That's a good question.
I feel like it's like 2 hours. Most movies nowadays are like 2 hours, and that was when it was first coming out.
An hour and 25 minutes. Wow, it feels long.
What?
It feels much longer. That's the issue, right? An hour and 25-minute movie should not feel
boring as fuck for the first 30?
Yeah.
No way that movie felt like it was a 2.5 hour movie.
What do you like better though, Cloverfield or 10 Cloverfield Lane? I like Cloverfield Lane better. That's actually a really good movie.
I don't think I've seen that one.
10 Cloverfield Lane, I'll show you the poster for it. It's
Hey, you ever seen that movie where that guy locks them in the bunker and they're like the whole time he's saying like the world ended? And I think it's John Goodman's the fucking main guy. Oh, is that 23 Clover Lane? Is that what I'm talking about? The bunker and everything?
This one?
Yes, I've seen this movie. Bro, this movie pisses me off.
I was getting the poster for you. I was like, wait, he's going to recognize the guy. He's going to recognize the guy. I like this movie a lot.
I love John Goodman. And by the way, John Goodman, after he lost all the weight, just doesn't hit the same for me. I'm sorry.
Really?
He's still a great actor, but I can't look at his neck anymore. I can't look at John Goodman's neck after he lost all the weight. Ozempic John Goodman is not hitting.
Well, for those of you guys who haven't seen 10 Cloverfield Lane, and you have seen Cloverfield, go watch 10 Cloverfield Lane. A little bit better than Cloverfield, in my opinion.
No, it's not. It will piss you off.
I like
It's a good movie. It's a good movie, but it will piss you off. First of all, everybody there was stupid the way they fucking did it. John Goodman and Roseanne is goat. Is it? That is John Goodman, isn't it? I thought it was somebody else.
Is he dead? I don't know.
John Goodman? No. The fuck? No, John
he's
Goodman's alive.
He's 73 years old. He's cooking.
Look at John Goodman's neck. Can you bring up a picture of John Goodman's neck, please?
I don't see any, like, are you talking about this? Like, I'm so confused. Like,
John Goodman
what's
lost
wrong
a
with
lot
the
of
man's
weight.
neck?
He has a nussy. I don't like it.
I'm confused.
I can't look at this bro, this is not, okay, his neck looks fine here.
That's what all the pictures look like.
Bro, it was this fucking video. Okay, it was this fucking movie with John Goodman. He was an old guy, and he was getting like a lot of trim, and like his fucking kids would walk onto him like getting head and shit. It was this crazy movie. All I'm saying is my mom watches a lot of weird fucking movies. Bro, every time I walk around my mom's house and she's watching a movie, why do I always walk in on the sex scene? Every single fucking time. My mom loves watching these weird fucking, you know what? I'm starting to realize a pattern here. Me and my mom. We're both fucking weird. I get it from my mama. I literally get it from my mama. That's fucking weird. I don't like it. Holy shit.
Okay, well, do you want to talk about something that's like kind of drama, but not locale related?
We got to bring in drama. You know that. That's what brings people back.
Okay, so this situation's a little interesting. So, Stop Killing Games campaign sparks a feud among YouTube gaming commentary channels as Pirate Software labels it unrealistic. So, Twitch streamer and indie dev Pirate Software criticized the campaign as a vague and potentially harmful to smaller studios and technically unfeasible. So I'm going to give you guys a little bit of context on this. I have like a few clips to play that will like kind of summarize this a little bit better than I think
But the reason why I have a problem.
So I'm going to play this on 1.5 speed.
Problem with Stop Killing Games is specifically it starts the wrong conversation. If we're trying to kill off the practice of developers putting together a live service game, pitching it as a single player experience, and then taking away support in the future, this ain't it.
With them then going on to read the first few lines of the initiative, which essentially just wants developers to give users a way to play their games once the publisher...
Whoa, wait, what the fuck? I haven't seen him in years. Is he on Ozempic too, bro? What the fuck? You're muted, bro.
Why the fuck does everybody in this clip look weird as shit? Why does that guy look like a male Rebecca Sugar? Why did this dude look like Greg Doucette without steroids? And why did that dude look like he'd be the serial foot toucher?
When did Phil DeFranco
Why are all
take
these people...
Ozempic? This is crazy.
Phil DeFranco. This is
Phil DeFranco. Right?
What's wrong with him?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what happened to him?
Why does he look like Greg Doucette?
He's throwing me off, man.
Do you know who
Long
Greg
as it's
Doucette
supported,
is?
Pirate Software saying
This isn't always possible in all video games, and it doesn't call out the specific practice that this is supposedly trying to defeat. It is incredibly vague and will damage all live service games. How would you keep League of Legends in a functional playable state? You'd have to re-architect the entire game.
And then you see him go on to give technical details about why that's the case, but you get the idea. And then in this other video, he addresses 2 of the main concerns brought up after his stream. Where people had pushed back that, yeah, if a live service game is being sunsetted, people should get the ability to play it if they want to still. And that could either be by making it a single-player experience or by releasing the tools that players would need to make their own private servers. And to that, you had
Okay, so that's like the first clip that gives you like a little bit of context. Let me grab the next one for you guys.
Bro, what is wrong with Greg Doucette?
Who goes by Thor.
Oh my god.
This dude, look, I'm putting it up
you
here.
can
He
focus
looks,
with me for 2 minutes while we get through the story part.
I have to
Let
show
me
you Greg
tell
Doucette.
them what's going on. Like,
That is Greg Doucette. Philip DeFranco is now Greg Doucette.
they don't even look
I'm
right.
just.
This is a bad comparison. I don't see it.
That's because Greg Doucette's actually like a man.
If your only exposure to Stop Killing Games has been this video, then you've been misinformed. This video is by someone who does not understand the campaign, has been trying to stop it, and has been making up what it is about.
So he goes on to give examples of how he says that Pirate Software is fundamentally getting things wrong about Stop Killing Games, with this being one example.
Ford does not understand what Stop Killing Games is. Here it is in his words.
So for those who don't understand, the Stop Killing Games initiatives is basically we don't want single-player games to have DRM that the developers can turn off and thus render the single-player games inactive anymore.
Gafgarian super chatted $20, catching up on stream. Problem with quantum computing, results are dependent on probabilities. Every time a breakthrough is made, it's disingenuous because advancements exist in computational power but rarely in probability.
I didn't think about probability.
Gaff always with the logic bomb. Also,
the probability?
that takes
Isn't
us
it
2
one of
away
those-
from him oiling up.
Isn't that one of the fucking things that, like, I can't remember what particle, it acts different when it's being observed than when it's not? And that's how they kind of predict where it's going to be. I'm sorry.
He's like, science.
I love it!
This is what they want to change. They need to be specific that they're talking about single-player games that do not need a server to support them.
No.
And as much as they want it to be about specifically games, where it is a single-player game that has always online functionality, it would impact every live service game that exists, instead of just targeting single-player, always online games.
No, that's not what it is. Stop Killing Games includes single-player games, but nothing about it is specific to them. He completely made that up, and I have no idea where he got that impression. This is what I mean. It's harder for gamers to understand this because they come with so many assumptions. It's like that saying about doctors being the worst patients. So let's clear this up. It's the first line on the website. Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the...
Who is this homunculus with an opinion?
Well, basically, this is like them going back and forth about it, but the only thing I do agree with that he says in that clip was this whole thing gets so confusing because of this back and forth of nobody just being clear about it. So what it does say on the Stop Killing Games website, he's going to read it, but I'll read it verbatim so that in case for you guys who don't understand the 1.25 speed. It says, Stop Killing Games is a consumer movement started to challenge the legality of publishers destroying video games they have sold to consumers. An increasing number of video games are sold effectively as goods with no stated expiration date, but designed to be completely unplayable as soon as support from the publisher ends. This practice is a form of planned obsolescence and is not only detrimental to customers, but makes preservation effectively impossible. So, basically, this Stop Killing Games movement, for those of you who don't know what it is, I've tried to sum it up in the video, but they get all confusing. Stop Killing Games is a movement that is trying to preserve games. For example, Red Dead is a really good one. Red Dead used to have like a really good online service that they were adding like a bunch of updates to, and they promised like updates like to come for like years or whatever, and then they completely abandoned working the online service for it, basically making it like obsolete. There's tons of games where they do things along the same lines where there will be an online service that makes the game really worth it to play, and then after a few years, the company is no longer profiting from running the online service unless they were to implement microtransactions, and even if they do, they're still sometimes not pushing a profit. So they will make it so the online part of the game is no longer playable to offset costs for the company. Now, what Stop Killing Games is trying to do is make this, I guess, do criminal charges for these practices and say that a consumer who purchases a game has the right to play the game. They're trying to preserve games because games have been lost to time because of situations like this where it was no longer cost effective for the developer to keep it up and running. So they're saying in this they're trying to preserve games. People pushing back against this though are what's confusing me just a little bit. I guess they're basically saying that there's no way to actually do this and that it's targeting single player games. It gets very confusing, but I'll let them continue for you guys.
Bro, this shit is. This shit is
of
dumb.
publishers destroying video games they have sold to customers.
With the shorter version of that being that Pirate allegedly made straw man arguments about everything that Stop Killing Games wants to do. Now, despite this, you have people reaching out to Accursed Farms to work with Pirate on something since Pirate is allegedly pro-developer and consumer, etc. But Accursed really didn't appear to want to because of how rude Private Software was when speaking about the project. Which regarding that, you have people noting, if you just watched the 2 videos that Pirate made on YouTube, you'd think that he was being pretty reasonable and calm because, he was in those videos. But you have people saying when he's on stream, he had a whole different tone, saying things like,
oh shit, no, this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful, dude.
Yeah, so he was trying to make it out like he was like calm about the situation or whatever, but turns out he apparently was like throwing a fit on live. Okay, and then we have Pirate Software's response.
Pirate Software looked like he stole somebody's forehead.
Oh shit.
I don't know how you can be bald and have long hair at the same time, but he found a way to do that.
Now this shit is awful. Eat my entire ass for 12 hours. This shit sucks. That's a really stupid ass move. That's an incredibly stupid ass move. I think this is ass. This is complete garbage. All of this can eat shit then. I drop the mask entirely. I have no qualms about that. They can eat my entire ass.
And so there you have people saying you can see why Accursed Farms wasn't thrilled to talk with Pirate Software and frustrated that the guy he thinks fundamentally doesn't understand the initiative is the dominant voice about it online. Also, it's not like creators hadn't tried to defend Stop Killing Games in the past. Where streamer Josh Strife Hayes made 2 videos that got about 400,000 views totally reflecting on the situation and some of Pirate Software's claims. But then what you saw is things really taking a turn this week. Right in that, because a huge voice in the community, Moist Critical, came to the defense of Stop Killing Games, and now it's actually the most viewed video on the topic. Right? And one important
So this is where things get interesting. So Stop Killing Games was a very small movement previous to this. Like, obviously, anybody who's like a gamer, you're gonna like think, oh, preserving a game that I paid money for, like, what's bad about that? I don't know. This pirate guy just gets really fucking upset about it, right? So then Moist Critical comes out.
Fun of both of them.
No, you absolutely can. So Moist Critical comes out, and then this is basically what he had to say about the situation. And
Hey everybody, I'm Charlie here.
then I can do like a little sum up for you guys on this whole deep dive. This whole thing was so insane to me. Like when I was like looking at it, I was like, what the fuck? But
I'm always critical here. I just think that all this is dumb, and I sound like I need to go take a nap.
No one hates Pirate Software because he doesn't agree with Stop Killing Games. The reason so many people are angry at him, myself included here, you can disagree with the movement all you want. If you don't like the initiative, I'm not your dad. You make your own choices there. But the reason so many people, myself included, do not like how Pirate Software is handling all this is he is refusing, outright refusing, to just admit any level of fault.
He then claims that the tweets we just covered sent him off the rails. But apparently, Moist, alongside Josh Strife Hayes, had some DMs with Pirate Software that caused him to at least issue a kind of apology, saying just talk to Charlie and Josh Strife Hayes for a bit and DM.
okay, I'm gonna read this really quickly. I know that he'll read it for you, but just in case, Pirate Software said, and this is like the bulk of it, I won't continue the clip after this. Just talk to Charlie and Josh Strife Hayes for a bit in DMs. If you're mad at me for being a dick to Ross, I get it, and I'm sorry for that. I should not have lashed out, but I had an emotional response due to how important this subject is to me. On the developer side, I have been in a constant battle with people online for nearly a decade, trying to inform them how difficult it is to make and release video games. The idea that any of these technical hurdles are easy to overcome, would be simple to implement, is the exact kind of thing I've been fighting. When I bring up issues with leaving online-only games in a functional playable state after sunsetting, I am always met with responses diminishing the effort needed to do that. This is not a simple hurdle to overcome and is exactly why I don't like this initiative. You can't leave these challenges up to a figure-it-out mentality, and you can't diminish the work of those on the dev side just because you want it your way. Movements like this showcase to me how little the general public understands game development, modern gaming architecture, and the online games as a whole. That's why I put videos out poking holes in this, because it sets that entire conversation back to the Stone Age in terms of developer/player understanding. Making shit is hard. Making shit when people think it's easy is harder. If you want all games to be left in a functional, playable state, then you need to listen to people when they talk about how infeasible that will be in a lot of situations. Since this is the initiative's primary goal, as listed on the ECI page, it's kind of important to resolve that. So basically, this guy, the whole reason he's upset about it is saying that he's a developer. And he literally, the reason that I have a problem with this pirate guy, the same reason that Moist Critical did, and a lot of his, like, detractors, I guess you could call it, have had issues with him.
Nail Slammer super chatted $19.99. The nail gun was an invention that came many years after the first stapler was being invented, in fact nearly 100 years after the first stapler was produced. Nail guns were first manufactured in the 1954.
Hell yeah, Nail Slammer. Thank you for the nail slamming facts.
That comment was more entertaining than the last thing that these fuckers have said in this fucking video we watched. You're doing a good job, man. I'm just shutting the fuck up.
No, I know it's not you.
If I open my mouth, you're gonna be mad about the shit I have to say about this whole thing. So
no,
I'm just gonna you got on me. Don't start saying this stuff.
No. I get you. Also, we are 1 orange away from buff oiling up now. But okay.
No, we're not.
So to kind of sum up this situation and why everybody's like hating on this fucking what's his name guy, the pirate guy or whatever. It's basically because he's saying that as an indie developer, he's saying that the campaign is vague and potentially harmful to smaller studios and it's unfeasible, but he's not really giving reasons as to why. And so people coming and combating him and saying this are just like, dude, ultimately at the end of the day, Stop Killing Games is working on the side of the consumer. There's nothing... Anyone who appreciates video games, likes video games as a consumer, would not see an issue with this because this is just helping consumers. From a developer standpoint, I could understand you might lose money in the long run, but you will gain
Bigfoot out super chatted $20. Diddy time. Give it to us, Buff Daddy.
Could you imagine how much support and respect Rockstar would gain if they kept all of their online lobbies playable? Functional years down the line? I'm just saying it might not be as feasible as we know, but if there's a movement trying to push for it, it must be at least possible is what I'm trying to say. So I don't know, that's basically the whole drama. Moist Critical got involved just because he was criticizing the pirate guy, and pretty much with the same criticisms I just gave.
Okay. What the
Now it's time for Buff to do the Diddy oil.
I really do. I'm just kidding.
And now
Why are we doing this? Why? There's no need. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, What the hell, Yante? Why? I was just good.
Well, new goal. After he's all oiled up, if we get 6 more oranges, Buff is gonna work out outside all oiled up for you guys. Bacon in the
Stop!
sun. It's like tanning oil at this point.
It's cooking oil. I'm going to be cooked.
I'm gonna full screen you. Do your thing.
No, stop. Why are you doing this? Nobody wants to see this, Zay. I'm gonna start saying I'm uncomfortable like Sweet Tea.
Oh, it's the perfect time. I gotta plug in my phone.
I'm very uncomfortable with this. I'm very uncomfortable. Are people gonna start offering me free flights so I can be offended by that too? I want to see Ultra. Oh my god, why?
Bigfoot out super chatted $20. Oh yeah, that's what Diddy likes right there. This is some grade A prime conti ent.
Hell yeah, first orange in.
Come on, lay down.
I think you need more oil. This is not getting shiny enough. I expected you to be like shining in the light.
Shut up! Golly! Remember the time that you hated? I remember there was a time where you hated this. I remember there was a time that you didn't like when I said, oh, we should do this. And I stopped. And all of a sudden now it's just like, oh God, now he's not shiny enough. Does that look shiny enough to you? Huh?
No, they're saying
You know,
shinier actually in the comments.
You know what's so funny? Everybody wants to say that I'm not buff no more. But it's just because I never put myself in good fucking light. Do you see my fucking chest? Do you see this?
They asked for some royalty-free stripper music. I got you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm in love with the stripper. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Why is the light getting brighter? Oh, it's all. I'm actually out of oil now. Oh no, I guess the more I use, the less I'll have, and I can stop doing this shit because I'm not buying any more of this. Fuck is wrong with everything? What is wrong with my life? Why am I doing this to myself?
5 more orange donuts and he'll work out outside with the oil on.
I do need oil on my. I need oil on my facial hair, so
Bigfoot Alt said, I'm sending you an industrial size baby oil.
you can't send that much baby oil across states. Blame Diddy.
Yeah, they're gonna diddy his ass for that. They're gonna be knocking on his door like, ayo.
We heard a large influx of baby oil and Johnson & Johnson got delivered at this address.
That must put you on like a watch list now, huh?
I bet you it does. I'm not even fucking with you. I bet you it does. Which light looks better? I think this one looks better.
Beautiful. Well,
hey, everybody, which one looks better? 1, 2, or 3?
probably 1 or 3.
I think 1 looks the best. 1 looks natural. Everything else makes me look orange.
Whatchamacallit, though? We have an hour and 15 minutes left in the stream, which... Oh, TTS.
Nail Slammer super chatted $19.99. The first nail gun used air pressure and was introduced to the market in 1950 to speed the construction of housing floor sheathing and subfloors.
Wow, without the nail gun, we wouldn't have floors, guys. Shout out to the nail gun.
Bro, you're really killing you're killing Gaff. He's normally the one that destroys everybody with random facts and TTS.
I know. We don't need Gaff with no facts today getting shown up by Nail Slammer. Crazy work.
We need to stop doing that. He always keeps saying we don't need him anymore. We need to stop. He pisses me off when he says that.
I know. Gaff said we don't need him anymore. Crazy.
Yeah, everybody, this whole thing, this whole Nail Slammer actually tank guy.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to talk about a little something else with me?
I want to talk about, is it true? Nail Slammer, is that you? Bro, I love how all of our viewers came back as soon as we stopped talking about that shit. Zay, I'm not trying to be mean. You did your damnness.
I wasn't
W's
sure
in the
if
chat.
they'd be interested on it or not.
W is in the chat for fucking Zabe doing the best she can for that. Those motherfuckers are the most boring, charismatic, fucking weird motherfuckers I've ever seen. First of all, nobody want to talk about Philip DeFranco turning into a Skeletor version of fucking
Well,
Greg
he was
Doucette.
just the one covering it. I just kind of used him as like, he had the best video that like had it all summed up with all the different clips in it instead of me just getting clips from all the people's channels. But with the more interesting part of it was learning about like the Stop Killing Games campaign and like the people backing it, I think, to me. But I just wasn't sure because we talk about video gaming news sometimes and I didn't know if the audience would want to know like what was going on with that campaign or that people were even pushing against it. So I'm glad to know if they're interested in it or not. You know, it's always worth a shot. Gaff with the 10 said every now and then we need to prove that no one actually wants to hear deep dive nerd shit here. LOL. We trying to vamp though. Hey, I thought it was really interesting. I'm sorry
Really
you
quick,
guys didn't.
you want me to bring up something that's weird? I quit a long time ago just sent me an email about my timesheet being approved. I'm like, I haven't worked there in almost 4 months. What do you mean my timesheet was approved?
Maybe it was like a email to like you on accident, like that somebody else works there who's like named Derek.
It has my exact name, my social security, and everything. And I'm looking at the email. I know what they did. They probably just didn't update me in the system, so I couldn't fucking get unemployment off them. And I'm like, I think that's illegal to keep saying I'm there. So
yeah,
you can try
it
to do
is.
that. Okay, so I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk to somebody about that.
Yeah, you
so,
should definitely.
Yeah. Anybody knows a good lawyer? Let me know. Bro, Zay, have you ever? I've had so many opportunities in my life to sue people, and I just couldn't.
Dude, one time I had a really good opportunity. I had a lawyer. I was like just talking to him when I worked at a bar about like a situation that happened, and I didn't even realize it was something that I could sue for, and he offered to do a full fucking case for me for free or whatever, and I just did want nothing to do with it. But now looking back on it, like being 24 and not 19, I would have definitely like done it, but fucking and free NYC lawyer. I'm retarded, guys. But I didn't even realize it was something I could sue about. I was just ranting. Okay, this is the next vamp wheel. This is the Chansey Park in Fukushima. This, oh my god, Meg, if you're here, you would fucking love this. Here, let me get it perfect. Oh my god, it's like a giant chance. There's a lick-a-tongue slide. This is so freaking, it's just a whole park themed around not just Pokemon, but specifically Chansey and Lickitung. Oh my god, and Jigglypuff. This is so freaking cute. Whoever made this.
Zephyr said I sued the company I worked for once. No wonder you got so much bread. he got sue motherfuckers.
Wait,
money.
I gotta go back.
Bro, look at this. I'm sorry, I just looked at this shit.
I'll play it one more time. Oh my god, guys, look at the Lickitung slide. The Lickitung slide. I don't like that you have to crawl up his ass.
Why is that
though.
dirty? That was dirty. Some of that park looked a little dirty.
It's not dirty. This is in Japan.
That park looked a little dirty.
How's it
Nah,
dirty?
that's
that's
fine.
just
That's
dirt.
clean.
It's just
Hold
in
on.
dirt.
No, that right there, that's dirty.
Because if you look, the ground beneath it is dirt.
Yeah, you gotta wipe that shit off.
No, this is
Wipe that shit off before you take a fucking
cute.
video.
This is adorable.
Pause it on that dirty ass fucking thing. Right there. That's dirty as fuck. Clean that shit off.
You
That's what I'm
stand
saying.
on it though.
Clean it off.
You
If you're gonna make a
stand
video
on
of
it though.
If you're gonna make a fucking video of it, you need to wipe that shit down. That's like having a
I
cooking
think that
video
you're
and you're
literally
clean-
supposed to take the dirt and put it in these holes.
Oh.
I think this is like a thing where you play with the dirt. I could be wrong on that. Am I wrong? It's
I don't
definitely
like that.
doesn't
It makes
spin
no
or anything.
fucking. Holy shit, Bama! I almost got ran over by a cop and gun pointed in my face for mistaken identity. I should have sued, but I was 16. Good God.
God damn, that's so scary. Yeah, you definitely. Yeah, it's so funny when you look back on situations like that, like as an adult though, and you're like in hindsight, like I definitely would have got a case for that.
Bro, there's so many times I could have sued and like got money. I just never fucking could.
You know what's the best thing that happened to me recently?
What?
I got a check for some class action lawsuit money in the mail.
What?
Yeah! Dude, I forgot, like a year or two ago, I fucking got an email
Oh, we love you too.
about being in a class action lawsuit. Like I was like involved in it somehow, like indirectly, directly, like somebody was suing for something and that I applied under like the thing. So they told me to just like fill out my information and that like if they won the suit that I would get money. I got a check for $200 in the fucking mail.
Brady, are you accidentally putting your fucking phone in your pocket again? Brady, take your phone out of your pocket. You just timed out fucking Bama on accident, you fucking idiot.
Brady, I swear to God.
Brady, okay. Oh, by the way, if you guys ever get timed out by Brady,
It's always an accident. He never means
he
to
puts
do
his
it.
fucking phone in his pocket when he goes to work. And he'll listen to.
Yeah, sometimes I remember the other day he accidentally timed somebody out on a donation that they did. I felt so bad.
Bro, Brady, all right. I know you're mad at the stuff that happened, but come on, man.
See, I wish I got
20.
20.
Lawsuit.
I wish I got 20K, Angie. I was thinking I was gonna get more. 200 though, free in the mail. I'll take that shit any day of the week.
I mean,
Send
$200
me
is
another
fucking
class action lawsuit, baby. I'll hop on it any day. Like,
Bro, I want. Man, that's fucked up.
he said, "Bomber, you were free," and then said, "Bruh, did he get locked up again?"
Bama was timed out for 10 seconds. by S1K. What you do? What are you guys doing?
Free Bama, bro.
Bro, justice for my boy Bama. What's going on?
He's made this channel way too many banger songs for you guys to not put respect on his name.
I love how your boyfriend said he's free and then fucking timed him out for 10 seconds.
That is crazy work.
We might have to have a mod purge. Brady said, huh? Look, Brady's not even by his phone.
He
just
said he
huh?
thought that the 10 seconds would override the 1.8k seconds. Why would it do that?
This is what we're ending out the
Why
month
would
with?
that
This
work?
is the type of bullshit? If this is the cockamamie bullshit? This is Mickey Mouse bullshit. I even know why.
Oh, see, that actually deserved the money way more than what my class action lawsuit was for, Angie, so that makes sense.
Oh. Oh, God.
Big prayers for your mom, though.
S1K. It did work. I think my account is hacked because I wasn't watching 1 second. What?
Should I, for the time being, just out of some safety, I'm gonna unmod you, Brady. And you let me know when you're all good.
Right. You might want to change your YouTube.
Yeah, out of some safety, I unmodded you just for a brief day until we can get this all sorted out. Temporary unmod, just, you know, that's a little sketchy.
Yeah, we're not saying it's you, but
someone else
is on my account.
What the
Bro,
fuck?
your family, it's fucking Brady's grandma just sitting there like,
nah,
fuck you.
It's probably some like fucking weirdo though, because they specifically went to lolcow and they're like, let me time out Bama. Like, what?
What?
It's someone watching this right now, you fucking weirdo. Whoever it is out there, whoever just timed out Bama, I've got a specific set of skills, and I am coming for you.
I have a particular level of melanin, and I will scare you with it.
Dude, we're dumbasses. I can't anymore. We're actually retarded. Like.
Oh, look, it's Machiavelli in the chat. The person I can never tell what side they're on today.
Bama's been praying on my downfall for real, honestly. Okay, well, now that it's the last hour of our show,
I'm having fun.
Let's move a little bit into some topics before we get wrapping up the month, because I do want to do our little month wrap up. Oh.
Who knows? Keep my account unmodded for a day or 3. I can fix this shit. All you gotta do is reset. Go to your Google.
Wait. Actually, don't stop what you're saying. Shh. I'll help you do it after the show, Brady. Stop what you're saying right now, because you're gonna fuck him over.
I think it's his grandma.
If he's having issues with someone being in his account, the last thing you want to do is give the person the way that they can fucking take over the account. Like,
bro, somebody stole my sister's Instagram, and the whole time he was chatting her, like, just let me have it. just let me have your fucking Instagram. Come on, you don't need it. I'm just like,
dude, somebody hacked into fucking S1K's Instagram one time, and I got into a fight with the motherfucker. We were like fucking DMing back and forth, fucking fighting. He was like, I was like, give him his fucking account back, and they were like fucking like styling on my ass. They were like, that shit's mine now, like, fuck you, bitch. And then they like changed like the bio to be like got your ass or something. I was like, bro,
some shit
fuck
like
you. And then they changed the account and pretended to catfish as a woman from his account.
Yeah, that's what they do. It's weird. It's like they target normally women's account because they'll take your account over and then they'll just like catfish with it. It's so fucking weird. And
dude,
now they have the AI
like
girl.
300 fucking followers. Like, what the fuck did they want from him? It was fucked up.
300. People just want to be other people. Some people are just the Borg and they want to assimilate people.
I have 2 topics you're gonna want to talk about. Magic the Gathering topics. Okay, so I have them under my topics so that you could pull up the pictures and I could just tell you about the topics because I know you're gonna be interested in wanting to know about them.
I already saw it this morning. I already know.
Yeah, so there's 2 different ones actually. So first and foremost, if you want to pull up the bright orange image, so Sonic the Hedgehog is zipping into Magic bright orange. It says image 1. under the Sonic the Hedgehog one.
Yeah, you said under my topic.
I said under mine.
Fucked me up.
My bad. I wasn't clear. My bad.
I was like, wait, what do you mean?
So Sonic the Hedgehog is zipping into Magic the Gathering via a limited edition secret lair. Here you go. Ta-da. So, Wizards of the Coast has announced a 3-wave Secret Lair x Sonic the Hedgehog drop featuring new character cards like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Amy, Shadow, and Dr. Eggman in the Friends and Foes set. The second and third waves, Chasing Adventure and Turbo Gear, include classic Magic the Gathering cards and artifacts reimagined with Sonic-themed art and mechanics. Available for pre-order starting July 14th at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Each pack is priced at $29.99 regular or $39.99 for foil, and these are expected to sell out really fast. So if you are a Sonic and Magic the Gathering fan, have your alarm set for 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, July 14th, to make sure you grab your packs. These look really cool. The art that they did for these
would
are
be a
fucking
fucking haste
insane.
monster. Bro, people are gonna get fucked up with Sonic if he's a haste monster. Gotta go fast. Whenever Sonic the Hedgehog attacks, put a +1/+2 counter on each creature you control with flash or haste. Oh shit. Whenever a creature you control with flash or haste is dealt damage, create a tapped treasure token. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bro, these themed cards are legit like OP as fuck.
Yeah,
right?
these are super cool, and the fact that they're like kind of like reimagined or like already existing MTG cards I think are also super cool.
Man,
I know
you've
you've
summon
been.
Billy right now. I want to summon.
I was
him.
gonna say, I know you've been getting more into Magic cards, but do you think you would buy these, or do you think Billy would buy these? Even do you think Billy's?
I would buy these. I would buy the fuck out of these. I just want to know, like, the reason why I would ask Billy is because he would know how to use these cards and explain like what combos you could actually do with it. Because man, haste creatures. One thing that gets me off. One thing that gets me fucking throwing it off about Yu-Gi-Oh and trying to transfer my knowledge, of playing the card games into this, is that like in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's no I'm just gonna attack you really quick. You can't just be like, I attack real quick.
Here,
in fucking Magic, you can just do that.
Here, stop sharing your screen really quickly. I'm gonna go through and show them all of the cards.
Go ahead.
Okay, so here, let me beep 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 boop boop. Zoom in. It's on a slideshow, but there's like a fucking fat ass ad in my way. There we go. Okay, so first things first. Let me go back to the go away. Sorry, I was yelling at an ad. Here's Generous Gift. Then we've got Amy with Open the Armory. This is so cute. This is such a cute like Amy design. I really like this. We got Tails as Fabricate. We've got Shadow as Deadly Dispute. I was like, I can't see him.
Like, yeah, I don't know if you know this.
I do know. I know Sonic. I just couldn't tell who it was. We got Knuckles with Unexpected Windfall. We got Sonic as Soul Ring. And then the very last one we have to show you, we have the Treasure, which is the golden rings from Sonic. I think all of these cards look really cool.
I'm trying to think which one would be the most valuable out of all of these.
It's going to be the Soul Ring one of Sonic, or it's going to be the Shadow one or the Knuckles one. Those are going to be the three most sought after, in my opinion. And I could see the Treasure one also being sought after.
I'm just saying, which one has the most
They
utility?
said scroll up to the
what...
first slideshow. The other ones aren't character cards. Wait, there's a... Oh my god, there's more, guys. There's more. That wasn't even all of them. That wasn't even all of them. These are the character cards.
You all the cards continues to show not all of the
Oh my
cards.
god, guys, there's more. But wait, there's more.
But wait, there's more.
So these are the character cards. This one's the Shadow one. Out of the character cards, people are going to want this one. Tails. Tell me this doesn't look sick.
I don't like that picture of Tails.
Oh, I like it.
I don't like that picture of
Dr.
Tails. I like that picture
Eggman?
of Eggman.
I hate this. I hate Eggman.
Dr.
Eggman can
Robotnik.
suck it. Fat egg.
Dr. Robotnik, Amy Rose.
Okay,
I like that picture of
Amy looks fucking awesome. This is such a good design for the Amy card. I think this one will also be really sought after.
I just love how Sonic
Knuckles
and
looks like
them have
shit.
one eye.
Can I be
love
honest?
how they all have one eye.
Knuckles looks
You know
like
that,
it was
right?
done by a 5th grader.
It does. It's not good. It's not good at all. Maybe like the old Archie comics kind of looks better. Ooh, Super State.
This one
Legendary enhancement aura. Enchant your creature you control. Enchanted creature has base power and toughness of not what? It has flying, first strike, trample, and hate.
This is gonna be the most expensive one. I have a feeling.
Bro, I'm okay. Am I wrong? I'm still a novice when it comes to Magic. Isn't this an OP ass fucking card?
I believe so. Yeah, that's what they were saying in the thing. Well, it's already legendary enchantment aura, so I feel like yes.
Okay, Gav said the other cards aren't character card. Okay, yeah, I read that.
Yeah, we already did that. But yeah, so if I had to guess, I feel like this one's gonna be one of the most sought after expensive cards. We'll have to see though. I'm excited to see what comes out with that. But on more Magic topics, right above the topic I just talked about, there's a green highlighted thing for you. So a man was ordered to pay $27,000 and write an apology after a Gen Con Magic card heist. Thomas Dunbar admitted to involvement in the theft of Magic the Gathering and other trading card game products worth up to $300,000 at Gen Con 2023 and ultimately pled guilty to a reduced charge. As a part of his sentence, Dunbar was placed on 2 years probation, ordered to complete community service, banned from Gen Con for 2 years, and must pay $27,000 in restitution to Wizards of the Coast and additional funds to the retailer Pastimes. He was also required to write an apology letter to the Gen Con community, return the stolen cards, and participate in community service in both Indiana and New York. So,
bro, that dude has beta posture for sure.
My sister goes to Gen Con every year. She loves Gen Con. And I can only imagine, this fucking guy, this heist he's doing right here. Him taking this entire fucking pallet, just walking past all the fucking people at Gen Con, no problem.
Look at
Crazy.
the fucking, he's looking directly at the camera uh-oh. Yeah.
Y'all got me.
Oh, fuck.
But yeah, I don't know. That is fucking hilarious.
Whoa.
I'm glad they caught his ass, though. He got hit with some hefty fucking fines for this shit.
Bro, why is his pants so fucking tight? I thought we left skinny jeans alone.
We're bringing them back. I kind of like skinny jeans.
That's because everything you wear are skinny jeans.
That's not true. Wouldn't most of them be baggy?
Bro, no.
But yeah, so this guy's the Magic card thief. Keep your cards safe around Thomas Dunbar, guys. He will get your ass.
Hide your cards, hide your dice, because these nerds are taking everything from these motherfuckers. Bro. Oh shit, we only need 22 more likes. The fuck? I want to see some great opinions. Oh, look at Maui. That's cute.
And we only need 4 more oranges until Buff goes and works outside with all his Diddy oil on.
Nope, I'm good. Where nobody wants that.
Hey, we're
I'm fine with
close.
it.
We still got 55 minutes left. We can hit 4
I'm
more
gonna
oranges.
be in my house with all the air conditioner, and we gonna be good. And I can't wait. Oh my god, I go back to the gym in 2 days. I think my shoulder's finally good now. I don't fucking hurt that much anymore. I don't know what I did a long time ago. When I start working out, you guys, I wonder if you can see it. I think I popped my shoulders out. How do I say this? When I do this doesn't make any sounds. When I do this, it's like a bunch of clicking noises.
It doesn't look like it's dislocated. I have okay, so I have a weird part. My shoulder doesn't fully dislocate, but it'll slightly pop out of place, and then I'll have to push it back in sometimes. But it's never fully dislocated.
You see how this one is slightly either elevated or lower than this one? It's weird.
I think it's literally just your trap muscles on one side are stronger than the other. As weird as that sounds, it literally looks
it's true.
like
It
the
can
muscles
happen.
on one side are just stronger than the other.
No, it can happen for sure. That's the main reason I started benching.
Trying to even it out.
Yeah, that's the main reason why. Because I love machines, but a lot of machines they let you do it
Nail Slammer Super Chatted $19.99. The nail gun was designed by Maurice Pinous, a civil engineer by training, for his work on Howard Hughes' H4 Hercules, known as the Spruce Goose. The wooden fuselage was nailed together and glued. Get outside, smiley face emoji.
He said, get your ass outside! We got
Bro,
three
what the
more
fuck?
oranges!
What is all these? I didn't know there was such a rich lore behind fucking nail guns.
I know. We're gonna have to do an entire segment on nail guns, apparently, because the rich, deep lore.
Apparently. I feel like a lot of you don't you hate when fucking, like, scary movies try to use that, like, you can just shoot nail guns without any air pressure and they're gonna just work the same way as a regular pistol or something? Like, it doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. You have to have your own air supply or it doesn't work. But I don't know. It's just... People are retarded and it pisses me off. Bro,
Okay.
Nail Slammer, do you ever run out of money? Like, do you?
He's like, bitch, I'm loaded. Play me.
Bro, he literally said, everybody was making fun of him because they said he's like he said he was a half a billionaire. But I think he might be a half a billionaire.
What if he's just a full billionaire?
I
I don't ever speculate. You know, I don't ever speculate.
I definitely do. I definitely do. Especially when people drop like fucking shout out to freaking Zavi, shout out to freaking Zeppish, shout out to freaking Ross the Boss. Like legit, when somebody just throws like a $200 fucking dono at us and we're just sitting there like,
You don't. I will say, if somebody throws like a random $200 dono, I'm like, where'd you come from?
no, like legit, like what the fuck? Like it makes me like, good God, we're actually talking to the last remnants of the middle class. Oh no.
Okay, I've got kind of a funny topic considering we're in the lolcow community and how often people like to talk about parasocialness.
Oh my God, not this topic. Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to bring up, first things first, I'm gonna highlight it in yellow, the first one, and then I will have you bring up the second picture when I'm ready for it. Okay, so iShowSpeed blocks fan after a viral parasocial thread speculating on his relationship with Vanessa. Do you have the picture pulled up?
Yeah, I saw this. I saw this morning. I was listening to something about it.
Yeah, I saw this on Twitter this morning too. Okay, so just like individually click on the images from this because right now we are looking at like the most stacked screen ever. So, a fan thread in iShowSpeed's official Speed Gang community detailed an emotional account of Vanessa's supposed love for the streamer, amassing over 11 million views, prompting widespread discussion about parasocial relationships. The thread's creator, self-described as the streamer's #1 parasocial fan, interpreted social media hints like tattoos and photo albums as signs of a deeper connection. Following the thread, iShowSpeed blocked the fan who posted it, igniting debate among followers about the blurred lines between creator and audience intimacy. So what Buff is showing you guys currently are the images from the post that she made, but I'm going to read you guys what that Twitter post says.
He
with
does
the
look
images
like a
that
fucking
she posted.
Darren.
She
He
said
looks like a fucking Darren.
in the post, to Darren Watkins, a thread of the girl who truly liked you. It's over now, but you should know Vanessa had feelings for you all along. She never stopped for months. She dropped hint after hint, hoping you'd notice, but you never did. I've gathered them all here for you. And I don't know if you, whatchamacallit, can, like, log into your Twitter, but when you log in, there's also, like, more pictures in the thread underneath as well.
We don't need any more.
Literally a whole thread of just pictures and, like, parasocial connections or whatever of how he's into this Vanessa girl. And then here we have an update. We have an update.
That's kind of not his fault, but also you probably shouldn't nurture that fucking relationship.
The same
Am I
account
wrong?
that posted this whole fucking iShowSpeed Vanessa thing then posted this. Please unblock me, Speed. I've been shaking for hours. This is a man's arm. This is a man's foot. You're a whole fucking man. You are a whole fucking man sitting there screenshotting pictures of 2 young people, a woman and a man, who are friends, speculating on some weird, deeper connection in their relationship. When we talk about parasocial, you want to talk about how Vanessa's the most parasocial? You are the most parasocial fan. He literally said, please, Darren, I'll delete the tweet. Please unblock me. I've been dead shaking nonstop.
Stop
Bro,
calling him by his name
that's another
like
thing.
you know
weird
him.
That's why sometimes I don't like when people like call me Zoe, because I feel like they're trying to like get to that like level, like where we're like we know each other, and we don't. The only person that I've never had an issue with calling me Zoe for some reason is Max Does Things. Max Does Things, you've always called me Zoe, so it's fine. But like sometimes it's like you guys try to like breach that weird parasocial thing with me when you start using my first name. And it's like, my first name is so close to my internet name, you really don't need to breach that level. But shit like this is the perfect example. I call Buff Derek sometimes as a joke because we're friends. I have that rant. You guys don't.
It still shocks me every time she says it. I'm like, I did it a little bit there when she said my name. Bro, like, I'm still not used to it. Like,
let me clear this up. Coheed Consumer said Mike called me Zoe. Mike has my phone number. Mike asked to call me. Mike asked me for my name and if he could call me that. That's called respect, and it's not parasocial. Mike has my phone number. None of you have my phone number to be calling me Zoe. Mike can call me that because he knows me. Yeah, literally Gaff, who has known me longer than any of you. Gaff, who knew me before I was ever a host on Locale, said calling you Zoe is weird AF, not gonna lie. Same with S1K, calling him by his first name. It's weird because we've been friends for so long, we know each other as our online names. These parasocials don't even know you as Darren.
Most people in our group chat, like, we all know our real names, but we just don't call it. The only person in our inner circle that we call by their real name is Eric, because, you know, Eric.
Yeah, that's his internet name. And Brady, yeah. Epic Brady, because his name is Epic Brady. Like, if you make your name your fucking handle, sure, but otherwise, it's kind of, like, weird to, like, push that line with somebody that you just know on a screen as a YouTuber, even somebody that you just know in the VC on Discord. It's a little weird to push that line. I don't know.
Darren, please unlock me. Darren
None of you even spell my name right. My name is spelled like this. Bro. Thank you.
Bro, you know what's so funny? I hate to say this, because, like, when you're in the fucking VC with Brantley, and Brantley will talk about Keem and just, like, say, like, his name, and I'm like, who the fuck are you talking? Oh! Keem. Oh. Like, I'm still not used to that. Like, because Brantley will come in and, like, she'll talk to us and hang out, you know, that's how we're doing, how we like the show and all that shit. And then she'll bring up something like, well, like, yeah, Keem. And she'll like, yeah. Then she'll say his name and then keep going. And, like, every fucking time I'm sitting there like, who the fuck is...
Like Vamp said it. Who the fuck
I don't even like saying...
Who the fuck is Dan?
Like, I don't even like calling him... I know Keem's full name. I just don't go around saying it. It's like... It's
Daniel Keem Bartholomew.
He's Danny.
That's weird.
He's Dan. Danny. That's
Danny's weird. He's like a Dan.
Danny Phantom.
Gotta catch them all because he's Danny Phantom.
Gonna get your monkey, Danny Phantom. Bro, that should have been a fucking teenage.
But
like, it was a teenage show, but like it should have been like legit.
I did want to say I do agree with Seek's comment that says sounds more like shitposting TBH with that response or bait. I am starting, especially with that second post that came out, it does kind of feel almost like it's bait for iShowSpeed to kind of like respond to and be like, oh yeah, this like parasocial weirdo, just like kind of something for him to talk about. It might not be. This guy might actually be like a fucking weirdo who's like sitting there speculating on a grown man's friendships on whether there's something deeper or not.
I know exactly what that guy is. That guy has the I Show Meat video fucking saved on his phone. He watches it every day. I opened up Twitter and I didn't even need to see that shit.
And by the way, fucking
Speed knew what the fuck he was doing with that shit. You don't just Bro, do you know what happened with that?
I don't want to know, maybe.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna tell you.
I don't want to know.
So, no, I'm gonna tell you anyway. You have me oiled up and ready to have a goal for me. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck this dude did. You know those old school, like, cloth boxer briefs that are, like, I have no idea why anybody wore those. Like, the old-timey boxers, you know? That look like they're made of that cheap cloth. So he was wearing one of those. You know, has that little like the little window right there, right? That you can unbutton. So he had that unbuttoned already. And what he used to do when you look so drunk.
I'm like waiting for it to get bad.
I feel like it just took her innocence. She just sitting there like. So, long story short, he was like trying to dry hump the air every time Chica came on the screen, and he did it again, but just in boxers, and his fucking his schmeat came out the little window, and he was like, "Oh my god!" And then he didn't get banned. Everybody's like, "Bro, you showed your dick online, bro. Like, you should probably be banned." Like, I remember that one streamer girl that was like having her boyfriend come like fuck her in the middle of the stream. Remember that scandal? It's like, I believe that fucking lady did that shit too. That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Also, I agree, S1K. That would be funny. If somebody can cook that up before the stream is over, I'm down to do that.
We need a tier list of all the little cow logos.
Yeah, like the logos for all the channels. That would be fun. It's only 10 of them, so we could do that really fast.
That'd actually be pretty cool. You want to do it?
Yeah, if one of the Docket team members could maybe make that. If we can't get it done by today's show, then we'll do that for tomorrow's show for the first.
Fine. Damn, Brady calling me out hard for calling him Brady. Damn. Don't call him Brady.
All right. So I'll keep talking about some stuff just so we could fill in this like last little bit before we get moving into the end of the month special. So another piece of news, we have an Oakland man who was arrested for stealing 10K in Nintendo Switch games from Marin County libraries. I'm going to highlight the image for you in red, bright red. Okay, so a 45-year-old man named Jamal Reed Abomafumi of Oakland is accused of stealing approximately $10,000 worth of Nintendo Switch game cartridges from 7 Marin County library branches between April and June. The library thefts involved shoplifting game cards during open hours and quickly fleeing with them, with only a few recovered by law enforcement so far. Reed Abomafumi has been arrested and faces felony charges, burglary charges in connection with the incidents, including being charged while out on bail for a previous arrest in Novato. So here's the image of this guy being arrested from the Marin County Library.
What the fuck?
This guy is like 5 foot tall, apparently. Out of all the scandals, one thing I can tell you, do never try to steal anything from your library. They keep fucking records, bitch. They will fine your ass for the shit you tried to steal.
What do you mean? I just rent stuff and never return it like a good person.
Wait, Brady, is this your fucking co-host? Is this fucking Kevin Hart? Was Kevin at the library?
He saw a book called How to Be Tall, and then he had to take that book.
Yeah, the Switch game that directed him on height. Yeah.
Bro, we got 9 more fucking... No, wait, what the hell am I saying? We have 19 more likes so I can see the grays.
And 3 more oranges for Buff to go work out outside for us with that Diddy oil on. We know y'all want to see him bake in the sun.
I'm so glad the sun went away for a little bit.
Also...
Sun came out. Hey, wait about to drop top. Sorry, I was singing Gunna.
Also slightly related, not really though. In Nintendo news, fans have been criticizing an update to Mario Kart World over the removal of a guaranteed 3-lap classic races online. Nintendo's update now includes single-lap intermission tracks in the online random match selection, drastically reducing the chances of a classic 3-lap race. Metacritic user scores have plummeted from around 8.3 to 7.5 since the patch, with players accusing Nintendo of ruining the online experience. The backlash is centered on calls to restore a dedicated classic mode to preserve traditional gameplay while keeping the new track styles available. So I guess instead of just letting it, do the 3 tracks like they always did, they're putting this, fucking intermission shit now with the game patch, which I'm assuming is just for them to, minimize loading times, which is fine and all, but I don't think anybody wants that. Mario Kart.
gotta have a visual on the screen. God dang it.
Yeah, I
You
agree
gotta-
with Lightning Sparrow. Why do they always make these weird updates after the game comes out? Because it's like you pay for a game, you pay so much for a game, and you're expecting it to run and work in an X, Y, and Z fashion, and then it doesn't.
No, because it's not gonna. Like, yeah, I just hate if you're gonna release a game, if it's broken, just let it stay broken. Unless you can't play it, there's no point in updating. That's what kills me with certain games. They nerf shit. It's like, we made this too powerful. You knew people were gonna make it powerful. Either make stuff at the same level as that, or just don't do anything about it. Because it's like you put these things in these games and you make it so fun, and people find all these broken ways to have fun, and then you're just coming in like the fucking fun police and be like, actually, no.
Yeah, people just
How
want
can an Indian
classic
give?
Mario Kart.
What's an Indian giving, bro? Is that racist?
I don't know. That made me laugh
Is
so.
Indian giving racist?
I don't know. Please.
I need to see.
Please.
I want to have a race with racist.
Brady said, reminds me of Mario Kart 8. They messed up the battle mode on the Wii U, then they fixed it on the Switch and charged $60 for it. Very good point. Nintendo is known to do things like this before. They've broken games before during updates, and I'm sure this won't be the last time that this happens. But this does make, you know, people a little bit nervous and wary because with Donkey Kong coming out so soon, are there going to be issues with Donkey Kong upon release, or are they going? Is the game going to come out fine and then they're going to screw it up with updates like they did with Mario Kart World? Who knows? But it does beg the question: is Donkey Kong worth the $79 price tag? I believe it is.
What? That's bananas. No pun intended. What the fuck? Switch 3 and Mario Kart World normal game modes? Switch 3? The fuck? We're already on the Switch 3? Never pre-order? Oh my god, bro. There's no point in
$69.99. Excuse me, $10 off. $69.99. So yeah, $70 for the new Donkey Kong game. So is it worth taking the risk, especially if you don't have the console, which the only games you can really play on it right now are Cyberpunk. Mario Kart World is really the only new game. You can play Tears of the Kingdom, which you have to buy, like, I believe it's an $89 version, Tears of the Kingdom.
89.
Switch to.
I completely understand how you feel when I talk about anime, because when she talks about certain shit, I'm just sitting here like this the whole time. I'm just sitting here and just like.
Yes, $79.99 for a game that was already released on the Switch 1 with hella fucking bugs, barely fucking worked, coming out. But they're promising that this one fixes all the bugs, and that's why they're charging $79.99 for it, a game that was previously $59.99. Whatever, though.
We promise that we're not gonna fuck you up, bro. First of all, come on now, like. I really need to know how much money it takes to make these fucking games, because, like, it gets to the point, like, we're going to need AI. And even with AI, they're still going to charge an arm and a leg. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Think about typing into AI a game you would like to play, and it just creates it in, like, an hour. That should be dope.
That would be kind of cool,
be dope.
But...
Especially if you wanted to probably start out with just, like, retro games. Like, I want to play, like, a weird version of Super Mario Sunshine, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'll just do that shit. Bro, I could fucking play Super Mario Sunshine for hours. I got lost in that game so many times as a kid.
That's S1K's favorite Mario game.
It doesn't tell you what to do. It just, you just kind of got to figure that shit out. Am I wrong? How many times I went back around, like, where else do I have to fucking clean? Like, the fuck?
Me and Mario Odyssey, like, where the fuck is the fucking moon?
Nail Slammer out super chatted $20. The Muppet Vampire, Count Von Count from Sesame Street, is based on actual vampire myth. One way to supposedly deter a vampire is to throw seeds, usually mustard, outside a door or place fishing net outside a window.
Alright, time to throw some seeds out and keep the vampires out, gang.
One, don't know, Two, Nail Slammer, don't know, I fucking love that.
And only 2 more oranges till Buff goes outside and does that workout for us, y'all. So,
Bro, we only got 30 minutes left of the stream. I can't wait. Hey, everybody,
believe
just a
we'll
spider.
do it.
Just send in 10. No, just send in $10 donos. You don't need to do 20. Save some money. You don't have to do it.
Or you could do those
Don't
2
make me
oranges,
upset.
you know?
Nah, you don't gotta do that. You can do that. Nail Slammer's tapped out. We're good. We don't need that. We're good. Oh my God. I love our little TTS. Everybody spam the TTS thing. Everybody, I want to see that. Everybody spam the TTS. You know the
TTS
funniest
mode.
thing? I like it. I like how we have our little. Looks like you're pinching nipples. I love it so fucking much. Ah, hey Zay, guess what? We're just having fun at this fucking point.
All right.
Oh, really quick. Oh, I gotta do this. I gotta bring up this. I got it. Gav sent me a fucking thing of
TTS.
wild fucking.
Nail Slammer out super chatted $20. Go touch grass. Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
1 more orange and Buff will go and touch some damn grass. Amen.
I'm glad I charged my phone. I only got 1 more. I don't know. How many am I supposed to go do?
I don't know. I'll tell you when.
No, fuck that. No, hell no.
50,
You ain't gonna dom
50,
me. Fuck that.
50.
50?
50. 50 push-ups.
Bro, that's a lot of push-ups.
50 push-ups.
I'm gonna do 20 push-ups.
50 push-ups.
I'm gonna do 20 push-ups, and then I'm gonna do 20 reps, and then I'm gonna go back and do 10 push-ups. That's what I'm gonna
50 burpees.
Burpees? My tipples. They do look like you're just like
Sick
they're right
word.
there on them. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I
I'll
want
stop.
to say that is one of the funniest things that
Nail Slammer out super chatted $20. 60.
the fact that he brought out the alt account for this is crazy work.
No, I knew he was at his limit. I knew you were at your limit.
Get going, Buff. Get cooking.
Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. I gotta go pee anyway.
Well, perfect timing. He's going to go use the bathroom, and then he's going to come back, and he is going to be outside working out for us. Shout out to Nail Slammer, the motherfucking goat of today's stream. Damn, I really can't believe this is the end of the month, and we got here so fast. I feel like this month has kind of flew by, but honestly, I'm not mad at it. But while Buff is doing his thing really quickly, I'm going to go over some of the merch that we had. So we've got the Hot Dog Gang tee. This one has been here for a minute, but brand new. We got the first ever tank top to the Locale store. It is the summer hot dog tank, perfect for the summer season when it's insanely hot and you don't even want to have sleeves on.
Just here to suffer.
We got the yellow, we got the blue, we got the white, and we got the black, and it goes all the way up to 3X as well. Then, for those of you guys who don't care how hot it is in the summer and you still want to wear a beanie, you guys got the Weeb Army beanie, the first ever beanie in the Locale Nerds, well, as well as the Locale store in general. And if you don't like a beanie, but you still want to wear this Weeb Army hat and you want to rep the nerds, we've got it in a snapback version for you. And if you just want to wear the old legacy Locale Nerd logo, we still got it here and available. We should have the new logo coming eventually soon. But yeah, very exciting. I really recommend the Hot Dog Gang shirt and the tank. My tank is coming in. It hasn't shipped yet, but when it gets here, I will be showing you guys first thing. I'm actually so excited for it. And recently, when I was on the phone with my parents, I was like, oh, like, you know, like, would you guys, like, wear my merch if I bought it for you? And they were like, yeah. So now my grandpa is going to be wearing a Hot Dog Gang shirt, a Hot Dog Gang summer tank. You want to match shirts with my grandpa? Yeah? My grandpa's the coolest guy in the world, and you don't want to match with my grandpa? But yeah. So very exciting. It's kind of crazy to have merch out. I think that sometimes, but I won't complain. I'm very happy about W Grandpa for real. I love my grandpa. He's like the awesomest guy. Okay, so Approaching the end of the month, when Buff gets back and he's not working out, I'm gonna show a few videos of some of our highlights from this month and some of, like, you know, Nerds' funniest moments, stuff we enjoyed on stream and whatnot. Young people are gonna be jealous of my grandpa, so real. Alright, we got Buff outside. Can we hear you?
Oh,
Yeah.
I hate all of you.
Get them push-ups in. Hell yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Get them claps in between. Oh, he almost fell. He almost fell a little bit.
Oh! Somebody! Oh! He needs some milk!
I'm dying right now.
Ah! This first 20, you little bitches!
Now run back and forth 20 times. Back and forth 20 times. Run it.
What do I do? Can I do it from right here?
Run back and forth 20 times. You got this.
Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just
Do
ignoring
a
you.
jog for us. Do a jog for us, Buff.
Do a jog?
Yeah, run back and forth 20 times.
Where? Where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Just like on the road. It will be fucking, you know, it's like a track.
Hold on. Am I still here?
Yeah, you're here. We can still see you.
I have no shoes
Wait,
on!
TTS.
Nail Slammer out super chatted $20. I said 60 weakling.
Nail Slammer with the 20 said he said 60 weakling. Look at him run.
I'm fast as fuck, boy!
He's running. He's running.
Ugh.
He got the hat on.
Ugh.
He's running.
Where else we going? We going back to the house?
Finish your push-up. You owe 40 more. Run back. Run back for the 40 more. Fast as fuck, boy. Keep it pushing. Don't stop. Why does he stick his tongue out while he runs, guys? Where he running to? To work out.
I ran all the way down there.
We know.
And I
We
ran
saw
back.
you by the trees. We can verify he was next to the trees at one point. All right, 40 more push-ups. Let's go. You got this, gang. Come on. End of the month.
I'm doing push-ups this time.
End of the month. You got it. 40 more.
Oh!
5,
He needs some
6,
milk!
7, 8,
Yeah.
9,
Keep going. Don't stop.
10, 11, 12,
Uh-huh.
13, 14.
Almost halfway. Almost halfway.
18, 19, 20.
Halfway there, baby.
Nail
Oh,
Slammer out
TTS.
super chatted $20.
TTS.
20 more after the tongue run. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Fuck all you.
All right, Buff. Now you owe 40 more because he just donated another 20, and he said now you owe 20 more after doing the tongue run.
What?
Yeah. 40 more, Buff. 40 more, Buff.
I got 20 more.
You got 40 more now. He donated 2 20s. 40 more.
You better do 5 push-ups too, motherfucker.
I can't do push-ups. No joke. I literally can't.
Fuck my life.
I'll do jumping jacks or something. I don't know. They don't want me to work out. They want you to work out. 40 more, Buff. Get it cooking.
2. 10.
Yeah, 10. Okay. 30 more, 30 more, 30 more. Yeah, he's cooking, guys. Look at him go. Look at him go. Side Guy,
You all are enjoying
you
this
have to
way
pay for
too
that.
much. It's raining. That's a good thing. I need 30 more.
You got it.
I need to do 30 more.
30 more in the rain. Come on. Rain on me. You got this? All right, don't stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 more, Buff. You got it. 1, 2. Oh, we we lost him.
Oh! Somebody, he needs some milk.
Come on, you got it. Like 18 more. Yep. Okay. Yep. 15 more, Buff. 15 more. You can do it. You can do it.
All of you! I've done more push-ups than you guys have done in your whole life.
True. He ain't wrong on that one.
How many do I have?
You have 15 more. 15 more. You can do it. 15. Last 15. Push through, Buff. Push through. He said, I'm going to do bear push-ups on my knees next. Okay, yep. 3, 4, 5.
Nail Slammer out super chatted
TTS.
$20. No mas. Oh no, don't tell Booger I'm Latino.
Oh shit, you better run, Nail Slammer. You owe what, 10 more? Like 10 more? You can get them. 1.
I'm one. Sleep.
2, 3.
I can do anything.
5, 6. Come on, 4 more, Buff. 4 more, Buff. You can do it. You can do it.
4 more?
4 more. Unique Joker with the cash cow for 2 months said W, Buff. Come on, Buff. Come on. Come on. Last 2. You got this. You got this, Buff. Come on. Last 2. What? Come on. Last 2, Buff. You can do it. 1 and 2. He did it. He did it. He did it. He did like 80 fucking push-ups, yo.
I hate all of you.
All right, now get your ass back inside so we can wrap up this month by looking at some of our favorite moments. Alrighty, so like I said, we cooked up some of our best clips of the month and some of the funniest moments or stuff that we just enjoyed on stream. And we're gonna go through and start playing some of these just to like reminisce with you guys a little bit about how we got to 3rd place this month because we wouldn't be here without you guys. And there was some really funny stuff that happened, so we're gonna go through it all. First things first, this one is Zavi extends the stream twice and Zay goes running in a hot dog suit to kick off the month while Pastor Buff yells. Yeah, this month started off very strong.
You stoners out there.
Here, I'll do this on 1.5.
She has a little bit of a pen left. If you guys can make it worth her while, she'll actually make her boyfriend suffer. All you S1K people that don't like S1K, if we get a red, now she gonna fucking smoke that and leave him with nothing.
I did not say that.
Xavier super chatted $199.99. Prep for long stream.
I did not say that, Buff.
Step into Wix Studio.
And then I did end up having to finish that pen. I did have to finish that pen. I left him with nothing. It was a little foul. And clearly, Zavi donated the 200. The 200.
Shut up and dance,
200.
Oh, we need another one. Why is Xavier such a fucking goat? What the hell? That shit pisses me off. He's so damn dope, it makes me mad. No, don't. Bro, I'm gonna get this fucking. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop fucking screaming.
I know. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
Remember what Keem said not to do.
Now I will say.
He just dropped 2. We're gonna be distracted for at least 2 minutes. We get 2 minutes of off time for that. All right.
Well, for the 200, okay, I'll take 1 pen rip. 1 pen rip.
Oh, I'm gonna take a thing. By the way, I just missed this phone call. My dad wanted to thank you guys. It's my dad. It's Papa Buff's birthday today. Oh, I forgot about that. Go away. I talked to him earlier. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about missing that phone call. But he literally was like,
I'm so happy because you finally got to do what your loud ass was made to do. So.
Oh my God, for real, that's exactly what he said.
All right, now
I'm dying.
Gonna skip ahead just a wee bit into the clip of to when I'm actually running in the suit.
All of you, my body hurts and I hate all of you. Oh my God, I normally do sets. Ugh. Call Blade. Who the fuck was calling Blade? What the fuck is going on?
Okay, so here we go.
Boot camp. I'm having a boot camp. Who's in here? Who is this?
Can you see me?
Oh, now I can.
Me?
Now I can, yeah.
Can you see me or can you see the floor?
I can see you.
Well, I had to make sure. All right. We're just gonna go on a little tour. We're just gonna, peruse around a bit.
The worst part about this is for a good amount, I was just tiny screen.
Go find it. Yeah.
Method?
Oh, yeah. You're in Florida. It's not that hard. IRLZ.
You want me to just run a lap around the neighborhood? I'll run a lap.
Do it.
And then
One's
this
in the chat.
song
Hold on.
just started playing.
Let's go. Let's go.
Right, she fast as fuck, boy.
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Oh, yeah. Running a lap.
Oh my god.
We're just running.
I really
Purple
hope
flirt.
there's-
I don't
there's
know if you're gonna be allowed to share my Apex can come this way.
One lap. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry. Your dog's
Bro.
really cute. I'm sorry about this.
Go back and talk to that lady. Go back and talk to that lady.
No, I can't do them like that.
Hey, full screen her now, S1K. Hey.
Yeah, there he
full screen her.
goes. I was gonna say.
I can't full screen her.
I'm so out of breath.
Bro, she's fast as fuck, boy.
So evil. This is so evil. There's so many people.
Oh my god. Bro, she's actually pretty fucking fast.
Yo, I was running
She
so
smokes and she ran that whole thing. And she has a vape in her hand too. That's funny as fuck.
Vape in hand.
Bro, IRL shit with Zay. Oh, I think I have to go fuck. Hurry up and get back. I gotta go enter into. Wait, I think we should do me going to mess with Rewind for our members, but I'm gonna go do it at least once for Xavier because he's just fucking. He's just crazy.
Absolutely.
Xavier
That's a
just
good
like,
deal.
hey, look at him. I just support people I enjoy watching. He's such a chill guy. He's like,
Yeah.
he's
I love
such
how
a
in
chill
love with
guy
the
with
whale
like hands in his
face.
pocket, but there's like a whole bunch of money coming out. I'm just a chill guy.
I know right now to all of my neighbors. I definitely just
Love
look
with
like
a whale. We're in love
hot
with
dog
the whales.
And on baseline,
Yeah.
that's fine because
Tommy, you're right. You got some strong lungs. She has strong lungs and she has a vape. Look at her go. This is funny.
I got high again. Sorry about this.
I passed by the first lady I saw with the dog again. I was just like, hi again, sorry.
Back. All right, bitches.
Free at last, free at last. Hallelujah, Max is free at last.
So that was the
Bro.
that was how we started off the month. Me running in this fucking hot dog suit. And that wasn't even the only moment from this fucking stream, okay? And next up, we have Meg crowning up. That's
Bro,
a huge
shout out
moment.
to
But these
Meg.
motherfuckers. I was mid-rant when it happened, apparently. I was mid-rant! Chris tried to get me to pay $80 in fucking tariffs. $80!
Zay! Look at the chat! Look at the fucking chat!
Me just smacking my vape hard as fuck. Can I help you?
We got another crown. Huh.
It's not loading for me. My YouTube.
I love how you're like, is he lying to me?
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like,
I almost
no, I
got the
didn't.
predictor, so you get 3 crowns. Now you just need
Holy
another one
shit.
to make it 3 new crowns.
See, remember Buff about the yelling?
Oh.
You did good. I'm so proud of you. He did do so good.
Now you look like you're on a sitcom.
Some willpower right there.
For everyone wondering why I'm not reacting in this moment, my entire computer just started crashing. I'm
She
just
had
like,
no idea whether I was fucking with her or not.
I literally thought everyone was fucking with me in this moment. I did not believe we actually got a crown.
I should be able.
Oh look! It found somebody. Found somebody that got theirs today.
Go,
Everybody
Super
gets
Saiyan,
one.
Go. You can yell. You can yell for this one.
I can.
Do the sound effect.
Wait, do the
that's
sound
here,
effect. Do the
everybody's-
sound effect. I'm gonna full screen you.
No. I want
Everybody gets
I
one.
want everybody to be okay with it. I don't want to.
They're okay with it. They're okay with it. It's a crown. My YouTube studio didn't update. You're good.
Are we sure?
I just
I'm not
turned you
gonna
down, you're
twerk.
good.
I don't even know how to do it.
Wait. Let me respond to this. Thomas Mason, I am thankful. To be super clear, my YouTube studio crashed and I didn't realize it had crashed and it was paused and the chat was just frozen. I didn't realize the chat was frozen and I was like, what is he freaking out about? And then I just reloaded it.
Megan, no, Meg, Meg.
Give her the Super Saiyan screen right now.
Meg. What are you the queen of? The queen has been born.
Nail Slammer out super chatted $20. I'm going to Alaska tomorrow morning for the next couple weeks. I will be back. NDF.
I hope you have a really good time in Alaska. I heard it's super pretty there in the summer. Have a great time, Nail Slammer. NDF.
NDF, fuck, bro. Nail Slammer with the Nail Slammer ult coming through and showing the NDF love and funding, and then he's about to hop out to fucking Alaska. Fucking Tom is right. You better get some good salmon.
Right.
What's some Alaskan salmon now?
Okay.
Bro, fucking what is it? Gaff sent me this fucking wild video compilation with all these different Twitter videos. We're gonna do that for tomorrow's episode. I'm saving that, Gaff.
Okay, this one apparently is this was the last one from our first stream of the month. You know, when I first joined LolCow like 5 months ago, I didn't really know how shit was gonna go. I'm hammered. I am hammered in this clip. I can tell you right now by the way my voice sounds, I am hammered in this clip, so I don't know what I'm about to say. For me, I was auditioning for Queens, and at the time there was no other shows, there was no Nerds, there was no Rewind even. Like, if you guys know, I was in the trailer for Rewind. That's how far back my day goes. Can you quit fucking doing that pop star shit to me? My day goes back so far in the LCU. I've been here since December, so for me to be able to be on a show and like now like fucking doing the damn thing, being the fucking top earning show for the day in LolCow is actually like the most insane accomplishment to us, to me. Like, I didn't know I would ever make it as a YouTuber. Like, I really didn't think I would, because I tried like doing my own channel for a little bit, and I was like doing gaming content. I was just like, you know, I wasn't the greatest at it. Like, I wasn't the best at interacting with chat. I wasn't the best with OBS. I wasn't the best with any of that shit yet. And through being in LolCow and like just constantly like pushing myself to like try new shit, I feel like I've grown a lot as a YouTuber and as a person, and I'm very grateful for this community we built, because without them, I truly wouldn't have any of this.
Exactly, bro. Like, Meg was just chilling with us in Nerd Nami, bro. Meg was just chilling out. She was like, all right, here, I'll crown.
Devastator 416 super chatted $20. Congrats on being the 5th most downloaded show on YouTube for the day. Also more Twilight.
You're fucking joking. Like, no
Devastator,
way.
stop making.
There's no way.
She cries so easily. Stop making her cry.
Dude, that's like actually insane.
Pussy.
Exactly. Thank you, my boy.
That's actually insane. I am a pussy. Not see what it said. Like, that's insane. Like, we're getting like that much support. Like, that's just like
We're the
insane.
5th most downloaded show on. Wait. On the wow. 5th is go. That's 5. Go. You know why? Because we gonna go straight to the top. Can I get a shot for Nerds? What the fuck is Zay? Dry them tears. All the motherfuckers support. You see that shit?
That's just so insane.
No. You know what's more insane? The motherfucker that predicted the formula that we're using is right in a fucking call, and they fucked with him.
Literally, Michelangelo.
Nail Slammer super chatted $19.99.
That
Way
almost
too
threw
much
me
face
off.
hair, Mike knows. Buff must shave.
You're muted.
Smiley face emoji.
From the past, he donated from the past.
He did. I just
Bro,
like
I
don't
look
even
so
know how
weird.
we're doing it. Like, I'm just like, holy shit.
Look, I used to be a fat guy. I know I have no chin. I used to be my face used to be puffy. I'm not fucking with you guys, but my face used to be this much bigger. You know, I have no chin under here. My beard is my chin. If you want me to shave, I'll do it. My beard treasure is out there for you. But somebody, Exile, you're fired. Exile, you're fired.
What the fuck?
Exile, you're fired. Exile, you're fired.
Oh.
You're fired. No, refund that. I'm not even fucking playing with you. No, I'm actually.
See, I did it. My prediction.
Mono, go get your boy right now before I actually strangle him.
This is when he fucking crowned up when we told him not
no
to.
celebration. He's not supposed to do
Refund it,
that.
Exile. Refund it.
Refund it.
So, in the middle of us already breaking down about how we were the number 5 most super chatted show on all of YouTube for the day, Exile decides he's gonna crown up and make us already more like emotional about it. It was fucking insane. It was such an insane day. That is the best stream Nerds has ever done, and it was like a $2,000 day.
Do you want me to explain? No, it was more than that. It was more than that.
It was with all the crowns, yeah.
Do you know what the best thing all that's led to?
Underripe fruit.
That soundbite right there.
No one knows.
Everything
Nobody
was
here
leading
knows
up
what
from-
that's from. That's from a weekend. Fruit.
This is what you get. Stop making funny, weird ass fucking sounds, and I won't do
You
that.
can't get me drunk and like, bro.
No,
you
I'm
can't,
a little retarded.
You can't get me
No,
drunk
I'm a little
and a little retarded. Like, that's fucked.
No, I'm a little retarded.
Bro,
idea.
Underripe fruit.
If you guys still want the Baljeet voice, you know, if you don't know something in a $5 donation and tell me you want me to say it in the Baljeet voice, I'll do it.
What are you talking about? What voice?
Nothing. Yeah, right. Here's the next clip.
To shut the fuck. That was the wrong one, but I liked it.
This is the clip of when Mr. Mazer formed the NDF.
First of all, they're
So,
brothers.
so wait, it's an animated version of the show Ghosts?
Mazer 1123 super chatted $100. Inshallah we must defeat in the name of our glorious NDF. To war.
They said whatever characters you used in that were so scary, Mazer, that they cut off your dono, but I'll read it.
We fight on! We fight on! We fight on! It's begun! The Crimson Crusade! We ride at dawn! Tech, your end is nigh. Zay, try to talk, I fucking dare you.
He said in
We ride! We ride at dawn!
He said in the donation, to war. You're welcome.
Are you good? Are you okay, Zay?
What? Bro, is that what I sound like on stream?
You look. I look so fucking serious. Do you see my anime look right there? Bro, I gave them an anime eye right there. Bro, I look like I'm about to. I look like I drew this sword, cut somebody down, and put it back before they noticed.
We've got 6 minutes, Bo. We must cook. We must cook. Okay.
Oh, cook? What do you mean? We've already done cooked. Look at me. I'm already cooked.
All right. From that same stream, we have Billy help identify and formally creating the NDF.
Ooh. I want to see nothing but NDF badges spammed.
Buff, I warned everybody. Oh shit. Oh, the NDF. What is the NDF? The Nerds?
Defense Force?
Defense Force? Will destroy the Glamas and CD
Oh
Haram.
no. Oh no.
Glamas and CD Haram?
What? What did you
The
start?
NDF will destroy the Glamas and CD Haram? This is not okay, guys.
He's right.
But what did
Our
you
mission
start?
has begun. There's nothing you can do to stop us now. This is not everything. There's nothing you can do. But no, but like legit, like I really do like the support we're getting from our fans. They're really being really creative with their donations lately. And how many shots do we? I think we owe like 6 shots. I'm owe 2. So we're gonna get drunk and we're gonna come invade your stream like Xylee did to us. So we just owe you guys 1. You know, everybody gets 1.
It's Sunday.
I might say it's Sunday.
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday, Billy.
Amen. I swear to you, if you guys haven't realized, most of these clips are from our Sunday streams. If you guys miss our Sunday streams, you miss the bulk of our funny moments because during the week, we've got to be a bit more serious when everything's like, you know, LCU drama, but on the weekends, we get down and we just have a good time. Like,
On the weekends, I get to play. I get to have fun. I feel like I'm always funnier on the weekend.
yeah, I agree with
I just feel it.
I feel like I'm also always funnier on the weekend because I have like, I can just like chill. Like that, the fucking Baljeet clip, that comes from fucking Sunday. Fucking, I'm a little retarded comes from Sunday. Like,
This also was from Sunday. Where is it? Where is it?
underripe fruit. Underripe fruit.
I love how you know I mapped to the exact cadence and everything.
Underripe fruit.
$20. NDF, join the NDF beans.
Will you join the NDF beans?
What is the NDF? Please let me know.
It's a defense force when we team up against the CD-ROMs, the Glammy Lammy. He's in a war. It's gonna be dead.
We're going
Eric, I
to
have
war?
this.
What
You
is
think
it?
Eric
How
was
do?
blood?
I got this. Beans.
Yo, Eric wanted blood in this clip. Okay, we've got 4 minutes left.
Are
4
you ready
minutes
to
left.
give your heart?
4 minutes. 4 minutes. You got the
I
redirection.
said, are you
in?
ready to give your heart, soldier?
To CD-ROM or do
No. To the war. To the war. To the war. We're not playing. This is not a joke. What
I don't know the team.
No,
I've been so out of the loop. I've been dealing with Pup Store. I've been wrangling a pup the entire fucking time. I don't know what's going on in the LCU.
Seeing how much of it, like from what I've heard from Brantley too, it will be like hours of dealing with this shit behind the scenes. Here, skip
Beans is so what freeze? You'll get a surprise. Okay. Beans is so small. Right, I'll explain to you before I do it when they do it.
Okay, fuck the clip. At the end of this clip, Beans joined the NDF. Yeah. Beans joined the NDF.
Bro,
oh my god.
did.
There is so much this month that we could literally clip. It's actually insane. I still have like a bunch of fucking clips in here, but you know what I think we're gonna do? I think we're gonna finish this tomorrow because I literally have so much left. So I think to kick off for tomorrow, the last 30 minutes of tomorrow, we will finish off showing our highlights of June because we've only got 3 minutes left of this stream and I can't run out of time. And I gotta make sure the redirect is set. I gotta intervention for Tina or something. Like,
You know the thing I finally accepted?
Gav said
look
play
better
the
without-
last one before we go.
I feel like I look better without my beard. Cause we not like I want it to grow back, but just like a smaller one.
All right, last one before we go.
Having a sassy stream.
Just like what you want to do. I'm letting you go ahead.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy. How the fuck, bro? Like really, Zay? Like what the fuck? Like holy shit, another fucking crown? Okay, with me being pissed off, that was the last thing I fucking expected. Zay, I'm trying to genuinely tell you that I cannot, like I am not mentally well. Like I can't keep the same attitude. Even if you didn't piss me off severely, when I come to the stream, I can't stay mad. And first of all, you're my partner in crime. I can't stay mad at you.
Well, that's
But
what
you
energy
did piss
you
me
came
off.
with. If you would have came with this energy, then I would have been like, yeah, let's start the stream and
Zay,
let's fucking shut
Zay,
You came
Zay,
at me with
Zay,
passive
you
aggressive
are-
energy first, and now you're matching
Okay,
that.
I
How's it
did.
feel?
I
How does
did.
it
I'm
feel?
not. Huh?
How does it feel?
It's a normal Tuesday.
Bulgarian super chatted $49.99. Drink for the crown. Hashtag Fiddy Gang. I got you guys on mute since I'm out at the moment. Can't wait to see the content you guys are actually bringing. Lamau. Also, what is Kane's the king of?
I don't know what Kane said he's the king of. I don't think he decided yet, but we will
Yes,
find out.
take your time. Take your time.
Okay,
Take
so
your time.
actually decide. What are we extending the stream for the crown for?
Why do you keep coming back on me about that?
Because I have to now update at least for gaps, and I don't know.
I won't.
We
I
never
really
talked
don't.
about this.
Look, Zay, look, for real, I've never got mad at you for deciding the numbers, legit. That's one thing I've never worried about you being like, this is what we're doing. And I'm like, yes, go ahead, do that, because I don't fucking know.
So, for a little bit of context, this is the last
Bro.
crown that we got this month with this Kane's Corner. Huge shout out to you. And during this clip, like, literally, we were in the middle of a fucking huge fight, and neither of us I'm just like, fuck celebrating this crown. I'm so mad at you. Like, we're just going off. It's so fucking hilarious. But we will get to the end of these clips tomorrow. Thank you guys
Zay.
so much for tuning in. I'm gonna let
Zay.
Buff do his outro.
We've been a good day. We've been victorious and we'll continue to be victorious. Zay, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, Zay. Do it now.
Alrighty, you guys. It has been an awesome episode of today's episode. Wow. It has been an awesome episode with you guys for today's episode of Locale Nerds. Today is the last day of the month, which is so sad, you guys. It has been such an amazing episode, an amazing month, an amazing June. We are going to miss June because it's been so good, but to honestly be able to be here and celebrate it with you guys has been the most amazing part of all of this. And we love you guys. Thank you once again. We wouldn't be here without you guys. All of our crowns, all of our pay pigs, all of our rich bitches. We see all of you. Shout out to every single one of you. And we will be back for you guys tomorrow and next month and every month coming up after this because nerds ain't going nowhere. NDF for life, baby. Now go tune into Queens and let's go watch this Tina intervention.